Ah. 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 Wait. Ah. Good morning. Guys, I'm back to 30. Hi guys. I'm so late. Oh, so close to the camera. Oh, my face is so red. I didn't get to see. Ah. Ah. I didn't have time to put on makeup. I was running late. Ah, really? Ah, no, it's from me. Hi guys. Oh, this light is so strong in my eyes right now. Ah, how are you guys? How are you, chat? How was your weekend? Heat wave? So, in Korea too, it's so hot. So ready to... I think I'm just really exhausted from the heat. Ah. I wanna go outside. I don't want to do anything. That's why we haven't done a lot of IRLs lately. Because I can't go outside, guys. It's too hot. I don't know how people deal with this heat. Why are you here? So anyways, good morning. Oh, my hair's in the way. It's so weird. Oh, really? Where do you live? That you didn't have to deal with heat. Oh, global warming. 당당당. Vancouver? 아, 진짜? Ah, really? A lot of the Koreans are going outside late. I agree with that. I cannot go out during the day, but it's best to go out during the day for me. So it's been a dilemma, guys. It's definitely been a dilemma. Anyways, I've been cleaning up my YouTube. Ah, so many things to work on. I was just so exhausted. But what can we do? What can we say? Oh, not bad view. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. Actually, us doing that K-pop terminology seemed like it was good. I got actually new people that commented. Hi, Idol. Night in Korea hits the most active zones as well, so it works. Really? Not Americans. It sucks to stream at nighttime, I think, in America, because it's like 6 in the morning. So I think people streaming at nighttime are people trying to get maybe a bit of EUs and Australia. But the best time is, I think, like 3 in the morning. So if I can wake up at 3 in the morning, amen. Amen. Yeah. Hachu hours are so crazy. I think, I mean, yeah. Actually, the best place to stream is NA. Because you can hit both Europe and American zone. But that requires you to stream like 24/7. Actually, where would be a best place to stream? Right? But then that would make me say that the only time I'm free is in the morning. So. Morning, Carmanix. Carmanix? How do you pronounce it? So today is a very slow day. Oh, actually, I was half of me was like, let's not stream today. Oh, I got really tired. So, but we have to work because I don't stream on the weekend, so I have no. I was supposed to stream on my junior K-pop channel. I totally forgot. Wow, this is what happens. Okay. Great. I'm so prepared for work. No, I never. Yeah. Gotta make that money. No. Morning. But yeah, this weekend. What did I do this weekend? I didn't do much this weekend. I think all I did this weekend was just stayed home. I had like family time this Sunday, but what irritated me was she was supposed to get here at 1 because I prepared all my cooking food like to be served at 1, my mother-in-law. But she came at 2, right? So we had 1 hour of like just empty time, which irritated me because like I have to like work, right? I didn't get any editing done this weekend. And I don't like it when I have to do things like in between time. Like I'm used to it because I did that in college, but I still don't like to do that because it gets like my mind all over the place. But she was here till like 5 p.m. So but what can I say? What's upsetting is like my family, like I only have a mom, right? And my family is in the US, so I can't do much about it, but while his are both in Korea, so I kind of like deep down complain saying, man, come on. But what can we do, guys, right? All we gotta do is just deal with it. We can only deal with it. We don't have the rights to do anything. Well. Yeah. So anyways, that's basically what I did on Sunday. I went to a cafe with Mia this Saturday, and it was the worst cafe I've ever been. Actually, this weekend, the reason why I'm tired was I didn't do anything that was exciting or like happy for me. This weekend was just a terrible weekend for me. I went to a cafe like near my place, and that cafe was just so crappy. It was just filled with, I don't know, it was just like the owner was sitting there drinking coffee with his legs up like on the chair, which I thought that was disgusting. Like he had his shoes off though, but like he was like sitting like this and like talking, and I had a rose tea, like iced rose tea, and there was no rose. They literally just put one like flower inside the drink, and I was like, wow, what a good way to rip people off. Like you could tell these people don't care about like trying to make money. So Yeah, and the worst thing was that the tables weren't clean, which pissed the crap out of me. The owner was a man, but I think he was maybe working with his family or something, but like, I was just really shocked. And the cake seemed like it wasn't actually cooked, it was like pre-purchased, and selling it at a more expensive price, so I was just really disappointed, because I usually have like the sweets once per week, since I'm trying to like do weight controls. But yeah, and it wasn't like they were that busy. So those ladies, like that guy was just sitting there and like talking about crap, so I was just really upset. Maybe I think so. Maybe it was that, because I was just like at one point being like, oh my god, like, can we get out of here? So I had half the cake, which was disgusting. Like, you could tell this was not like actually cooked. And then I went to this like Japanese restaurant where they sell like udon and gyudon and all those like Japanese style food, and they're known for their udon, but I wanted like rice, so I got their rice. And I picked spicy because I kind of was craving spicy, but I keep forgetting Korean spicy is not spicy. It was one of those like uncomfortable spicy food where it like the moment I took a bite, I was like, okay, like we're not gonna eat this. So this weekend, like in terms of like going on a date with Mia, was just so bad. Like, I was cute. Mark, I cute. I know, I actually picked rice. These days, I've been craving more of rice than noodles. Like, my craving for noodles has actually dropped more than I expected. So. How did I pick this cafe? It, like, looked pretty, like, inside, but actually was just kind of disgusting. I should have known the moment, like, the tables weren't clean. I should have just been like, Mia, let's get out of here. And like, I should have just canceled our orders and just gone out of the cafe. But yeah, the fact that the table was filthy pissed the crap out of me. So, maybe next time I should just kind of be like, okay, yeah, if it just looks bad, like the menus look bad, we're just gonna leave. Anyways, that's why today maybe my energy compared to my normal standard energy is much lower than I want it to be. But what can we do? So for this week, what should we do this week? I don't have anything planned this week. Should we go somewhere? I do want to visit somewhere. Like, I want to take you guys somewhere. But I cannot find a good place to go. Is there anything going on this weekend? Next week, Monday, we are going to be cooking because it's 초복. Right? Is that the holiday? 잠깐만. 초복인가? Yeah. 초복 is the day that heat is starting. So that's when you're supposed to eat 삼계탕. So I thought of just cooking some 초복 food. And then for this weekend, what should we do? 뭘까? 초복 is not Korean Thanksgiving. 초복 is like American. 뭐라 해야 돼? Like just the day that heat is starting, we call it 초복. Rain? Rain. 날씨. Oh, by the way, like rain. You know how it's monsoon season? It hasn't been raining that much as I expected. Oh, Thursday it's not gonna rain. It seems like. And Friday morning seems like it's not gonna rain. And then I should finish It Takes Two with Sora sometimes this week. Yeah, it's called, it's like Heat Day. 초복. Yeah. So Korean summer heat starting day is what 초복 is. 근데 진짜 이번 주 뭐하지? 어디 갈까? Where should I take you guys? 뭐 할까? What should we do this weekend? What is dog day? What? 뭐 하지? Is there any event coming up? Happening?
Howdy, Jean Reed. Happy Sunday / Monday.
Take us to a Korean. Should we go to all the 7-Elevens this week? On 7-Eleven? I'm good, Leia. Thanks for asking. River is, there's only Han River, right? Where can I take you guys? Or should we go back to Suwon again? I mean, there's a lot of things happening. Are there any pop-ups? Maybe should we go to some pop-up? Actually, you know what? This week, I should take you guys on. I can't do it on Tuesday. On Wednesday, go pop up. Who else is having a pop up, right? Let's see. Yeah, they have a pop up. I don't know when it's going to be. Ah! Oh yeah, it's till this Wednesday. I want to go indoor golfing, but I don't think they have indoor golfing. 이때는 pop-up store day. Cause actually there are other pop-up stores around this area, so I can take you. But I feel like this is so small. Oh, they have Inside 2 pop-up there. Maybe we can try to do all the pop-ups. I did promise you guys to the New Jeans one too, right? New Jeans pop 언제까지야 이건 또? Oh, when is it till? Ah, this is also till Friday. Huh? 그러면 let's go to Tuos first. Tuos and then New Jeans. 딱 갔다 오면 되겠다. I'm gonna go, instead of eating there, I'm gonna go right away after we finish Tuos's pop-up store. We're gonna go right away to New Jeans, and then we're gonna try to, like, because it's gonna be like last time where they're gonna make me wait for 3 hours. But if we go right away and register and then go eat lunch, I think it'll be okay. And then there's like things to see at Myeongdong anyways, so I think that'll be good. Korea doesn't have Topgolf. Eating only at 7-Eleven on 7-Eleven day? Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't, they don't allow me to book online. Castaway on the Moon? I don't know what that is. 뭔데? What is this? I've never heard this. Yeah, I actually heard of this, but they say it's not that bad. I didn't watch it. I never watched this one. 그러면 Wednesday에 그걸 하고 that's one IRL. Then I can also maybe look around Myeongdong instead of 여의도 that day. Plus or Myeongdong. 이렇게. Between the New Jeans. So Wednesday will be a long stream, guys. 그러면 today then let's today. Today I have very important thing to talk about. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll prepare that one later. 칼국수? Really? Maybe I'll look for some 칼국수. I mean, anything sounds good right now. Today we have to do the K-pop thing on YouTube, and then let's do an AI program. Review. Okay. 잠깐만. If when you are a couple, so guys, next time you guys find a guy, the most sorry, not a guy. When you find a girl, sorry, a girl. Oh my god, sorry, a girl. When you find a girl next time, when you find a girl next time. I mean, of course you guys can date guys. 너무 손이 Open it for me, guys. Open it. Yeah, good old days though, good old days. Sorry, there was something. We have news. We should do news. 뉴스를 오늘도 같이 하고. And then good topic to discuss. 뭐였더라? I'll look it up. 잠깐만. 이렇게 하고 그러면 이렇게 딱 today. By the way, guys, we have good feedback on the album like discussion, so we should try to keep doing those. It's not like really good, but at least it's not that bad. And then tomorrow는 뭐 할까? I'll do PC stream. 뭐 하지? 야, 이번 주 뭔가 왜 이렇게 뭔가 할 게 딱히 없는 것 같지? And then Wednesday is IRL. I love. I'm gonna try to. Wait, no, I shouldn't get there by 9. I'll maybe start 9:30 on Wednesday, cause it's rush hour. I don't want to get stuck in rush hour. I mean Thursday then. Is Thursday 9/11? 9/11이에요. 7/11. 7/11? 7/11 가라고? 7/11 뭐가 있는데? (7/11에) Just Eat? Tour? 7/11? 7/11 tour? Because I don't think I can stay at a 7-Eleven for a very long time. At one 7-Eleven. 뭐지? 7-Eleven. I don't think that's a good idea. 세븐일레븐 본사가 어딨어? Some of them allow me to eat there, but I want to go to like a special 7-Eleven though, not like a typical 7-Eleven. Guys, did you know that Dubai chocolate is apparently what is really popular lately? Oh, actually 7-Eleven has a discount day for 7-Eleven for 5 days starting tomorrow. It's 711 day once a year. You get 1+1. They just have a huge discount on 7-Eleven day. Just on 7-Eleven, should I book a ticket to Japan? 진짜 갔다 오는 거야. That would be funny. Bring a big bucket to fill it up to max. On 7-Eleven. Day trip to Japan for 7-Eleven. Could I have a mini donation bar? How much is a ticket right now to Japan? 얼마야 요즘? No, I think Mia's gonna think I'm crazy if I do that. But there are actually golfers who golf and then come back, like on the day of. 볼까? 요즘 일본 티켓. Like Tokyo? Tokyo is like an hour long, right? I heard this time of year is the worst time to go visit Japan. Tokyo is actually longer. I think what, 삿포로인가? 아니다, 삿포로가 아니라 저기 오사카? 오사카 갔다 와야 되겠네. Osaka is cheaper. Or like faster, sorry. It's $115 to go to Osaka from not too expensive? 그치. 140 if I do a day trip. Coming, going. 야 잠깐 이거 근데 너무 안 좋은데? It's like I have to leave. 여기 있네. 145 using Jin Air. So I go at 7:40 and I arrive to Osaka at 9:30 and then I come back. 잠깐만, is there one I can like do like a day trip? 미치겠다, 이거 개웃긴데? 이거 돼? Okay, so I found one where I go at 7:10 and arrive there at 9 and then I come back at 뭐야 11:50 and then back at 1:50 to Incheon. 야 이거 so basically I'll be throwing away $128 128,401 개웃기다 이거. Is there like a really late plane? 이건 없나 보다. Yeah, they don't have a really late plane. 나도 여행 가고 싶다. 2,000? Really? Well, is that enough time to go to Soda Land? I think that land is in Tokyo. Wait, is that in Osaka? I don't think that's enough time for me to go. 일본 재밌겠다. Guys, don't make me look at trips, guys. 나 요즘 너무 더 여행 가고 싶어졌어. 7-Eleven 어디 갈까? I should have at least one night there. 야, 그치? But if I have one night there, then everything will increase. Are they? 140에. This one is really good one. If I go at 7:40 and then arrive at 9:30 and then I come back at 10:40. Is Korea too expensive? How much is the Korean flight ticket? Tokyo? Tokyo is... But you have to go to Tokyo for the IIS stuff. Is it cause it's New York? 어디 가지? 7-Eleven 큰일 났다. I wonder if there's a really fancy... 이런 데 갈까? Okay, then 7-Eleven. Let's go to the one near Hangang. Is there one near like here? I don't want to go far. 이런? I wish I can find a 7-Eleven that has a really nice view, but it seems like I cannot find that one. The only thing I find... Yeah. 한강인 치맥? Is it peak 아 그러네 방학이라서 cause it's break right now. 아 for college students. 7-Eleven. I will think about something to do on 7-Eleven. Nothing is coming up in my brain right now. It's blank right now. But I will let you guys know later on. Oh yeah, don't come right now. It's so humid. 아 여기에서는 다음에 Friday let's play games. I need game day. But I have to finish with Sora. Maybe I'll do like a all-nighter stream one day and finish game with Sora. 사실 이때가 딱 좋긴 하다. Okay. 그다음에 Friday는 game day. I love making Friday game days. Okay. I was supposed to do a stream on Jinri K-pop channel. Totally forgot. Somehow this weekend was just kind of like I didn't like my weekends. I'm definitely getting old. But like, okay, so recently, you know how there's been lots of like incidents, like bad incidents happening in Korea? So it kind of got me thinking, you know, I should be, you know, I should see my family more often and like take good care of them because you never know what's gonna happen. But then the other, like another side of me has been but I don't want to see them like every week. So I'm having a dilemma. Like I want to see them, but I don't want to see them, but I want to see them, but I don't want to see them. So I actually want to just visit America and then like hang out with my mom for a bit. But my mom was like, "You came this year, don't come again." I was like, okay. 뭔가 POE starts. 잠깐만, you told me POE starts this game suggestion. POE는 5 a.m. 기억이 나니까 July 27. Saturday구나. Actually, Saturday 5 a.m. is not bad. POE. I will try. 근데 it's going to be my first time playing POE. What is First Descendant? 뭔데? What is that game? I should come to US during TwitchCon? 그치? I think this year I don't think I can make it to TwitchCon this year. I have to spend money. I don't have money. No tengo dinero. And it's in what? San Diego this year? Oh. Nexon has a new game out? Really? I mean, San Diego isn't bad, but yeah, no tengo dinero. It's too expensive. Nexon? New looter shooter. Guys, you know what I started lately? I started Cookie Run. That's fun. So You guys should play that. That was actually more, but I can't play that off stream. It's not like like that type of game. So I cannot play Cookie Run. 성준님 어서 오세요. 오, 이건 뭐야? 아, 이번 주가 시작이에요? 아, 로아까지 하라고? 이번 주? 나 이번 주에 로아까지 하면 시간 없는데. This week? 수요일이죠? 로아 시작이라고? 나 로아 버렸는데. Guys, I officially said no to Lost Ark. Ah, it's a new cookie run. It's not the old cookie run. 그쵸, 이번 주 10일이면은. Guys, let's watch some videos, because there's lots of videos I have to catch up, and then let's see. So Lost Ark is having a new season. Guys, also I want to go to Water Bomb. It looks so fun. 여기에 Season 3 trailer is here. 이거지. I didn't see this. 아, 뭐야. But I had to give up on Lost Ark, guys. 아, 진짜 잘 만들었어. They did a really good job of making Lost Ark. Because Lost Ark was too time consuming. Like, the whole weekend, we would just be playing Lost Ark. Season 3!
격전의 평야에서 루테란이 아크를 발동하자 카제로스는 악마들과 함께 페트라니아로 도망쳤고 마침내 우리는 기나긴 사슬 전쟁의 끝을 맞이하였다. 우리는 고민 끝에 카제로스에 남겨진 육체를 용암이 들끓는 안타레스 화산에 봉인하기로 하였지. 오직 그곳만이 도끼를 뿜어내는 카제로스의 육체를 감당할 수 있을 터였으니 말이다.
They are almost at the final raid for Kajeros. So 2 new boss will come out.
미래를 위해.
와. NPC 왜요? 아, 맞아. Shandy is looking much hotter. 아, 너무 귀여워. This is Shandy, guys. This is Ajena. So this is what's been changing for season 3. The characters, because they wanted to make the story so much better. 와, 근데 미쳤다. The quality is amazing. So that it's more engaging to the story. Actually, I find the Lost Ark kind of like a higher, like prettier version than Diablo. They got field boss. 창술이다. Hawkeye, Bard. Oh, yeah, this is kind of like Diablo 3. Frozen 전선. What is this? What the heck is this? Whoa, it's kind of really different. Oh. 아, 로 하고 싶긴 하다. I kinda wanna play Lost Ark. 아, 씨. Just guard? 아, 맞아. I heard they have like what, parry? Is this parry? Or is it more kind of like PoE? No Lost Ark are under new management? Ah, really? 아, 솔로잉 때문에. 아,
Not Lost Ark
are you
fun.
sure? Thank you, Loco, for the $20 donation. Ah! What? It looks so fun! Is this a soloing content? 아, 초각성기도 나오구나. 아, kinda wanna taste the new. 와, 이거는 해야지. 아. This is 데모닉이구나. 와우. Reaper. This is like extra, so it got actually like more PoE. Cause it's more confusing now. Whoa, is it in fighter? Or Dema, Battle Master. 이거는 Gunslinger. Ah, doesn't look that fancy. Wow, Sorcerer. Oh, but it's exactly like their other ult, I guess, maybe. Oh, so fancy. Oh, oh, it's my character. 오! 아, 저거 좀 멋있다. That's actually cool. 어, 기상술사. Arrowmancer? Whoa. Oh, so fancy. This is really fancy. Soul Eater. So their skills actually got much fancier. Wow. Actually, one thing bad about this game was that it was kind of like it was heavily relied on party games. But I'm actually really excited for. 뭐야, 이거 바드네? Passive. There's like passives. Whoa! Did you see that teleport? Oh, Diboom. Destroyer. This is Arcana? I don't know how do they say it in English. It's Card Master. Oh! What? He has front dash? Oh, 아, 싱글 모드구나. 카운터. 아, 슬로우 모션도 있나? 와. 오. 대박. Actually, it's worth playing it now. It would be such a great content for non-Lost Ark players to play this for soloing. What is this? Crim's Nail Prayer? What is this? New story? Oh, new story? 생활? 아. What? What the heck is this? Oh. We got a little bit better, I guess. Oh, what the heck? So cute. This I really wanted to try, guys. They got actually now like Akpo system. So now people can make music. Yeah. Kinda like Genshin Impact. You know how Genshin Impact had this? I think that's what it's kinda like, similar. They got a new story for the 기억이 오르골. 아, 해야 된대. What is rudimentary? What is that? 그 뭐야? And then this is the new story that they are unraveling. What the heck? New boss? Ah, new boss. That's coming out. Wow. That's the next raid. Ah. Oh, really? I think it'll be the same one too. New raid coming out. Whoa. So this is Ilya Khan, like their fourth boss after. Whoa! Oh my god! It looks so disgusting. Oh my god! Maybe it has three stages. Yeah, so it swallows you, and you're supposed to defeat the boss inside your body, inside that body. I wonder if they're going to do like an open run. Wow. Umi! Oh my god, it doesn't look that fun. Whoa. Ah. Should we restart? But if I restart Lost Ark, then I'm gonna have to drop like 10 of my content. Ah, 너무 재밌어 보인다. Actually looks really fun, guys. Ah. This is why it's bad to play Lost Ark, because unlike other games where it has the seasons, you can't stop playing games unless you like spend money. Like, because if you play it consistently, then it's okay, because you earn the money that it requires you to level up. If you don't play it consistently, then you have to pay with money. So he is Guardian Lu, guys. That was Barukan. 진짜. Yeah. So that's, in that sense, American games are good, but then if they have like DLCs, then you're just. Because I think the new. Oh, 뭐야? Oh, new boss.
정해진 운명에 저항하는 선택은 변수를
Ah, really?
그 변수들이 누적돼 끝내 예측 불가능한 온도를 만들어냈지.
What's going on? I kind of want to finish and try the Kazerosu raid, but I wonder what they'll have after. He's Aman. Aman is pretty cute. That is Shandy. That is Ninanga. That is Ninabu. 쟤 뭐더라? The small kid. 얘가 카마인. Oh, she's the hot boss. Echidna. Good game, good game. Oh, what is stash tab? What the heck? Oh. Whoa, so many updates, guys. It's so many updates. It's coming out in 2 days. So as someone who quit Lost Ark for, I think it's been maybe like a month since I quit. Kind of want to play it. 나 이거까지 I cannot play games. I have so many things to do. 이거 너무 재밌어 보이긴 하다. If I play Lost Ark, then we will give up K-pop. 그 정도야. That's how much energy and time it will be spending. Cause then I have to level up, get stuff, etc, etc. 근데 너무 재밌어 보여. It looks actually so much fun. Cause the new raids are coming up. And they have a next leveling system. So it's for like you to, you know, like, but it's so expensive. But anyways, this was the Lost Ark trailer. Not bad. They make really good trailers. But if you guys never played Lost Ark and you guys want to try it, it's, I think, definitely a game. It's a game that's worth it because they have good characters. Like the characters are really adorable, and they're coming out with the soloing content, which is really important for a lot of new beginners, because actually the reason why a lot of newbies quit playing Lost Ark was that their requirement to do like the raids were really high, and I cannot complain because I also was also very like harsh on finding the limits and everything, or like, you know, the barrier was really high, and you know, as a long time Lost Ark player, you know, it's kind of also my fault too, right? But it's good that they started the soloing content. So yeah, if you guys are like completely new, then I would play it, but yeah. So maybe I might play. Maybe I'll get a taste of it. I'm not sure. I'll let you guys know. But I quit. I didn't sell my stuff, but I promised myself and Mia that I was like, you know what? Lost Ark is very bad in terms of addiction, and let's not play it. But the season 3 trailer was really well made, I think. And there's lots of fun components, especially the 초각성, the really strong ultra. I don't know what they say it in English, but yeah, there are definitely fun components. But yeah, that was Lost Ark. Let's see PoE. Let's see the PoE trailer. I think you put it at game suggestion. Is this, how long is this? Oh, it's 24 seconds? Hello. Hey, PoE, work harder. Thank you, Mr. Piggy. Will they have a longer one later? Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Hello again, Rayclast. Ah, Faustus.
Oh,
It'll
this one has a
be
good story.
pleasure doing business with you.
Just like this. Okay. So July 18th they will reveal PoE stuff. No one plays for the storyline? 진짜? Okay. Not bad. PoE. Maybe I play 2 weeks of this and 2 weeks of the other one. You can watch PoE too? Ah, really? PoE. So, PoE 2 is coming out, what, like November? I just want to watch the trailer. Okay, 잠깐만. Before we watch this, can I go to the bathroom? 라그나로크? I don't like MMORPGs because it takes too much of my life. 나 이거 경찰이 나 잡아갈 수 있잖아. Julie, give me some print, Lin. Say ho, say print Lin, everyone. This is programming EDM. I say print, you say line. Print. Print. I say print, you say line. Print. Print. Everyone stop smoking. That life is a disaster. Oh! What the fudge? What happened? Ah! 나 진짜 시커면서 I hate programming. So apparently, guys, listen to me. So apparently, when you play golf, you have to have your hair up, and then like when you swing, your hair goes fa-cha, and when it goes fa-cha, you know, you have that like ribbon, like the side thing that also goes fa-cha. So it's gonna like. That would be interesting. Just in 2 weeks of every MMORPGs. 근데 진짜. Yeah, so that's why I had to quit Lost Ark, because my life was basically sometimes I didn't stream because I wanted to play Lost Ark. So I got in trouble by Mia. Mia was like, hey, do your stuff before, you know. So anyways, let's watch the Path of Exile 2 trailer. Yeah, it's so like 와 완전 디아2 디아블로 2. Oh.
When we started working on Path of Exile 2 on console, we knew we had to do a much better job than we've done in the past.
I don't wanna...
And Path of Exile 2 is a great game to do that with, because the combat is so much more visceral and action-oriented. As soon as we tried it on a controller, all of those extra features that we did to make melee combat feel so much better just really came out and felt great. We've got a dedicated team for console now, and they were able to create a new user interface just for controller, and we're really excited to show it to you guys.
It's twin stick, so basically left stick is your movement, as you'd expect, and right stick is the directional control for your character, so it allows you to do things like run backwards and stuff like that. It also overrides the auto-targeting, so it allows you to actually manually target enemies that are surrounding you, giving you much greater control. It works in combination with the keybinds. So we've got 24 keybinds that we have for the game, which sounds a bit daunting, but the way we kind of manage that is each skill that you gain is basically given a default bind, and then you can choose to override that if you want, if it's completely in the player's hands to choose where they want to bind the actual skills. You have a lot of freedom with regards to your design of your build, because that is the nature of the game, is that we need to allow that flexibility for players to create whatever they want to play.
Wow, console looks so nice to play with, but I cannot
inventory management
use
for console. We've basically redesigned the whole menu system specifically for console. It's full screen.
Oh, really?
It provides you with a preview of your character, so you can actually see the full model of the character close up. But functionally, we still hold fidelity with the actual PC game. So inventory management is like you can pick up an item, move it around, and place it and equip it as usual.
Ah, really?
But we also provide shortcuts. So like there's a fast way to
PoE
equip, there's a fast way to use an item in the inventory.
Just the PoE in terms of like.
So when we're thinking about what would be a great reason to play Path of Exile on a couch, one of the things that we knew a lot of people would really enjoy was playing with their friends in co-op. This is actually a feature that a lot of games just don't bother with anymore, but it's something that I really love.
I don't
want to
play this on console.
You can play through the whole game from beginning to end together, enjoying the story along the way. And one of the great things is that in Path of Exile 2, we have a lot more synergy between our classes. So if you're playing something different from your friend, you'll probably find a lot of ways to work together.
What is that game that
So the addition of Couch Co-op was initially a bit of an experiment.
It was like
first,
Monster Hunter?
and then we started to expand on it. We introduced like separate hubs for each of the characters. And then once we got the camera system working with 2 characters, it really started to kind of come together and play really nicely. So then we expanded on that by providing Couch Co-op players with panel versions of the full screen menus that I've spoken about, which allowed us to have like...
This is what I wanted to do. What is this? So this is the new character that's coming out on Path of Exile? Oh, thank you. So let's watch this one then. Yeah. She's kind of like a necromancer.
Supposed to be here. How exciting.
Right? Necromancer. Ooh. Wait, but these necromancers don't get hurt? Hey, that's cheating.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2, and I'm here today to talk about the Witch. Most classes have access to some kind of minion, but if you want to control an army, the Witch is probably the class you want to pick. In theory, too, most minions don't require summoning manually. This scepter gives me a couple of free warriors, but it's also going to give me another resource called Spirit, which you can spend on whatever minions you want. You can see the Spirit bar above the mana here. On the skill screen, you can pick the composition of your army. This is a level 2 area, so I can only afford one other minion. I'll pick a sniper for now.
You can stay in the back with me.
Oh, really?
When minions die, they'll be revived automatically so long as no other minions died
so
recently. So before your next battle, all your minions will come back to life.
A sorcerer can be a barbarian on PoE.
You can also order your minions around with a dedicated button. If it kills a monster or
이렇게
dies
스킬
within haste,
얘기하고.
you also have a command skill that can detonate your own minions that are low on life. Halo. There's a wide variety of abilities and is pretty tough to defeat.
Ooh.
But maybe I can put the body to a better use. This is a Bind Spectre gem. Using it, I can take the body of any enemy and capture its spirit so that I can keep it as a minion. Any monster can be captured, but the spirit cost depends on how powerful the monster is. It takes a lot of spirit for such a powerful enemy, so I'll have to unsummon a lot of my other minions, but it's certainly...
Actually, I want to play... This is 2, right? Path of Exile 2? Actually, this is more like a game that I want to play. I don't know why, but Path of Exile 1's like UI, UX is kind of lame. So I kind of want to try this one better. Ah, using a melee skill? Oh, really? Oh, this is like a raid. Ooh. It's hard to raid in the game. Kinda is like a mix of Diablo and World of Warcraft. Oh. The gameplays definitely want to make me play. Yeah, you don't get it's been so long since I played these type of games though. Doesn't die so easily. But I think PoE, the amount of studies I have to do for PoE, I'm definitely not excited for that. These days, like, I'm not up for studious games, and I think PoE that's why it's really hard for newbies to join PoE, because there's so many different tactics. 아이고. I kind of want to try the witch, but I want to look at other characters. I think doing the season 2 of the other game isn't that bad. 달려! 오. 괜찮네. PoE is more newbie friendly. I could see that. I think honestly, I would like to start with PoE 2 first, but I guess I'll look into PoE when the season comes out. But yeah, I think PoE 2 is kind of like, it feels more like Diablo 2 and the game that I'm used to. So this is more like the games that I want to play. It wasn't bad. I like this game. It looks pretty fun. It really looks pretty fun. So not bad, not bad. I can see maybe more people wanting to try PoE 2 than PoE 1. But I remember there was a lot of like hurdles. Even I have gamer friends that don't recommend me playing PoE unless there's like a really good player to play with. But other than that, they were like, don't play it. It's too difficult. That's all for PoE 2. It's not bad. I think it looks fun. It definitely looks fun. Anything else you guys wanted me to see? Ah, what is this?
One move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck to and spit on that thing. You get me?
I'm trying to see what that be like right there. Look, be that.
What? So basically saying spit on that thing? What? So it, oh my god, that is nasty. That is so nasty. 아, 나 진짜 너무 이상해. So weird. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Man, other things.
Man, even that hostile takeover, Jackie Love doing a lot of damage to 369 as Cream able to throw some rockets in, and T1 are looking a little worse for wear. So they'll take an inhibitor turret on their way out.
Who is
And the
TS?
game is not over just yet. Teleport coming in. Another possible chance for a flank here for 369. Does he manage to get on top of Gumayushi? That's the question. The flash has to come through. He still had the GA. The Syrinx comes down. Zeus is dead. And there it is. He manages to get rid of him. And a quadra kill for 360.
와, 역시 360. Yeah. What are other game suggestions? What is this? Chained together? You
The flames of hell. How fortunate. For I was growing bored. I've concocted a little game.
Oh my god.
If you're brave, you may try to reach paradise. Not sure if you're capable, though. I eagerly await your falls and the very first hurdles.
Wait, so if one dies, everyone dies?
From here, I bet 10 souls you'll fall long before you catch even a glimpse of sunlight.
Fall, fall, fall. It doesn't seem to be working. I must devise another strategy.
But it's local multiplayer. 저 뭐야, 개웃기네. I think it'll be fun to get maybe like 2 more other streamers to play. Like get a group of 4. Ah, they do have online co-op? Ah, that's it. Who do you think will play games? Should we ask 하추 언니? Oh my god. I don't know how well I can survive. Oh, I have to agree on the Xbox. Remind me to do that, guys. 재밌네. 아, 진짜 하기 싫은데. I don't wanna play this game. 와, 이거 진짜. 와, 이거는 so disgusting. Yeah, playing this game in a call with my girlfriend. Now I don't have a girlfriend. So if you fall, you can always blame them? Nobody. What? Journey, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. 감사합니다. I will ask. I will maybe ask a couple of gamer streamers if they want to play. 야, 이거는 이거 야, 이거는 하는 게 아니야. Guys, this is not something you want to play with non-gamers. Oh, man.
Oh, poor lost souls. Do you want...
Oh. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's end for today. Just kidding. Let's work. 개기잖아. Wait, we got everything planned right for this week. Anything else we want to talk about? Anything about life? Anything about humanity? Is that I hate humanity? Guys, I signed up for this fan meeting and they let me know on the day of. Isn't that so crappy? So I didn't go. Like, I got a DM that day, the day of, saying, hey, you can come. And I was like, oh, like, I didn't check the date first. And then later, it was like Saturday morning. And I was like, dude, like, it was for like a fan meeting that I was like, oh, any K-pop thing, I want to go like see it and like observe. But it was like on the day of. So I was like, okay, never mind, we're not going. Okay, guys, today is... 왜 이렇게 졸립냐? Guys, why am I so tired? It's only been like an hour. For organizing? Yeah, I know. They should have done something about it, but it's totally a Monday. It feels like a Monday too. I didn't get to read what... Let's talk about what Mark has uploaded on Discord. I didn't actually know about this. So, 이거 처음 봐요. My first time reading about this. But it's a post on community and it says he works at the country area, like he's a teacher, I think. So a lot of the times he talks to the teachers, like the principal, and then he says that there aren't that many high school first grade high school students. So last March, they said there were 25. Now there's only like 17 to 20, which means that 25 people drop out. So then they actually say that the really, really smart people drop out of high school. It's like, what the heck? And that's actually been a popular news. And that you see a lot of dropouts in Gangnam. Really? So even just last year, 2023, there were 8,000 high school dropouts, first grade. Wow, increased by 60.5%. What's the reason? It's because of non-STEM fields, so like art, music, and physical ed. So these kids have to be focusing on studying, but because they make you do like music, so tell them to practice like singing, or tell them to do some like drawing, or tell them to do like some ed activities, they don't feel the reason to go to school. And instead of going to school, they would rather just take the examination and get to a better college. 와, 이거 미친 거 같아. I think this is a little too crazy. So if they were to just drop out, then they can do whatever they want and only focus on like Korean, English, and math. 국영수. So then a lot of like the high-end specs of students started to drop out. So regular high school can't do their work, it seems like. Also, so that's for why the high-end people, like high-end as in like those who get good grades, drop out. Now, there are also dropouts that's been increasing for the students who don't study well. So if they just go to a normal or like 특성화가 뭐지? Like a special high school, they would usually see like 5 people drop out, but this year there's 17 people that dropped out. So then they saw it, and the reason why was they would rather just drop out in high school and work as a delivery guy. Oh. Wow. So they would drop out in high school and work as a delivery, you know, and so they would work till they go to military. And if they do that, they would earn at least $80,000, like Korean won, not exact like conversion, but 80,000 to $100,000, right? 8천만 원이면은 8천. Yeah. So 800,000 won to 1 million won. Right? That's about 60K to 80K. Wow. High scoring students. Thank you. GED is the name. So then after that, they would go to the military, and with the earnings that they have in military, they are about to earn at least like what, 80, like 100K ish, 100K early 20s, in their early 20s. So then with that money, they would just start a business. Oh my god. Yeah. 120 USD. So so if they were to just do the delivery business, their girlfriend, who's also in college, will just eat, hang out, play. So all the pretty girls in high school will already have a boyfriend that makes around $3,000 per month through delivery. And so when she's done with school, he will pick her up on her, you know, like bike, take her to cram school, go smoke, play, eat, and then go home. Oh. So actually, a lot of people don't find a reason why they should go to high school, is what this Korean community post is saying. Oh. This would actually suck for a lot of teachers. But let's look back. Let's look back at high school year. Because honestly, it's not a bad idea to drop out and just do this. Because you earn, like, if you believe in doing that is a good idea, then I don't see a reason why. Yeah. So it's kind of good that you be a little different, but so I'm guessing if they were to just start a business, it would be like a business in maybe like starting maybe like cooking, so owning a restaurant or like tattoo shop, whatever, etc. Yeah, so I think it's a great way for that these kids are learning it, but the fact that they have to drop out to do this, I would be a little worried in terms of how the education is going on in Korea. But how is the education in US? I honestly think just in general, education isn't doing a good job. Like, it's really hard to find a really good teacher. And oh yeah, the yogurt ice cream. We have to try the yogurt ice cream. Maybe we'll try that when we go out to the pop-up store, by the way. But yeah. I think honestly, maybe for the like those who's not good at studying to drop out and do those type of business, maybe could see like that makes sense for me. Cause if they don't seem like they have potentials in education, you know, because education is not always the right way you should be on. It would be best to give them like maybe the right education that they would want if they really wanted to like start a business in like the tanghuru or any type of dessert cafes and everything. Maybe to have like a high school just like for that field. Oh, thank you, Deb, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, 감사합니다. But it's really upsetting to see maybe like the high end like the studious kids to do that and say, hey, you know what, I don't think high school is a good money, you know, maker, right? That's basically what it's saying, right? So they're saying or no, sorry, I'm like kind of losing my train of thoughts. High school is like a good place to get education for me to get into like Sky universities. So this is actually really shocking because it's smart. I'm not dissing these high school kids for doing this. I think it's very smart of them to do it, but at the same time it's also saying that the education is not doing as well as they should be. So does this mean, maybe this means that, is education necessary? Do you guys think education is unnecessary for this to happen? Should we not, like, is there a reason to be in like at least high school or middle school? Yeah. So college, I think it makes sense not to go to, right? Or does it? Well, college is a little too expensive, but yeah. I look at more of this years ago, but public school, high school plays a part in preparing kids for society. There's other issues at work. Yeah. So do you think kids should drop out? Do you think kids should have their own ability to drop out of high school? So are you guys saying maybe up to high school it should be required? Or should it be then that people should make different maybe high school systems and keep maybe like the basic, like the normal one that we're used to, but then have like a different for those who wants to start a business after graduating high school and focus their education on more of those, like how to start a business, like what to do, like those type of field. Or you know, like tomokko, I think in Korean are a field where they do more of like the like the like specialized high school, like specialized field, if you want to be like an engineer, like an operator and everything. But oh, this is pretty interesting, and it's pretty shocking to hear this, right? If you really know what you want to do, I think it's not a bad idea to drop out to pursue if it's necessary, but otherwise education set you on a general path. The thing is, how do you know if that's what you really want to do? What if they regret that choice of saying that, you know? So, oh, this is hard. I think this is really hard to think of, to make a decision for. Yeah. A famous Korean comedian said this: if you don't study, you work in a hot place when it's hot, in cold place when it's cold. Yeah. So I think studying isn't a bad thing, but these kids are dropping out to become like to work at a delivery shop or as a delivery man. Not dissing the delivery man's job. I think it's a very like useful, helpful job, but for high school kids to do this, because they're not going to get the education, but then we should look into what these high school kids are being taught, right? So maybe they could do it like part-time, but the fact that they drop out just to do the delivery, I would be a little, I think it's a little too worrying. But I mean, higher education shouldn't be the only gateway. I totally agree with that. But I think they should at least get minimum education. And for them to drop out from high school first grade, not saying high school is being taught well as well. Like, maybe, I'm sorry if some of you guys are high school teachers. I bet you guys are doing fine, but there were definitely some teachers in my high school that I was like, wow. Right? So yeah. Oh, you're a high school teacher? Yeah. I bet some of you guys are good, but I've definitely seen some high school teachers, and I bet some of you guys will agree on this, where I question their ability to teach students, right? So, but then should we look into why these people are, you know, like what makes these teachers not be that, you know, like into teaching? Or because I've definitely seen like some some teachers that, yeah, that won't work as hard as they maybe should be or stuff. So hi Cock, long time no see, how have you been? But if they get injured doing delivery, can they finish school, or is GED enough? Actually, in Korea, GED is technically enough, because you can get into college just by taking the test. But yeah, I think it shouldn't be this easy to drop out, especially those kids that are smart and that are dropping out because they think that school is a waste of time. And I've definitely heard this multiple times in Korea. Those living in Gangnam area, they drop out of high school because what they're being taught in high school is worse. Like, they're not as helpful as what's being taught at cram school. So actually, teachers aren't getting paid as much because cram school students are getting so much money. So maybe it's because we're too old too at the same time. Maybe we are kind of like a boomer. You know what I mean? Sometimes if we're two boomers, we also often think to ourselves, maybe because we got experience of like life, and then we want to teach these kids into a better route, that we shouldn't be talking on other people's behalf or etc. But yeah, red flags, they don't just get fast tracked for the high school equivalent diploma. I think you could technically get the fast tracked, but then you have to be a really high end student. But you know, like, you have to be that like 0.01% to be on the fast track for high school. But these kids that are dropping out, they're maybe like 10% of the higher end. Still, they will drop out saying it's not helpful, which is really sad. There's already existing issue of people thinking cram school. Yeah. In Korea especially, because cram school literally is like the cheat of getting into Sky. Korea top 3. So it's kind of like a Korean Ivy League. We call that Sky, which is Seoul University, Korea University, and nowadays they also include KAIST, and then Yonsei University. So if you are from any of these 3 schools, like, people have pride. It's kind of scary. I mean, like, I guess people will have pride when they go to Harvard, but I don't know. Actually, my friend who went to Harvard is more modest than like Korean Sky. But anyways, so they have like their high. I'm from. So what these cram school does is they give you how you can ace the 수능, which is the entrance exam, or like the college entrance exam that happens once a year. However, high schools can't teach that to students because, first of all, not everyone is in the same level. But so what they did differently in terms of that is, so some of these high schools, you still have to enter, like, you still have to like interview and enter. So there are definitely like the high end high schools out there, but still to this day, it's people will still drop out, or because they didn't get into that high end high school, they will just drop out, saying, you know what, instead of me just going to a regular school and taking the regular like studying thing, I would rather get, you know, like, I would rather get those type of education, you know, like study by myself instead of going to a regular school and get my reputation lower. So, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, they would just take the GED and then go to SAT. Well, could you do that? But then at the same time, they would also be in those like really expensive things. Expensive cram schools, right? So I don't know. I wish this is, I think, when government should be actually involved and try to tell people not to drop out. Like, somewhat of me should force high school students not to drop out, but at the same time, they should make or create something so that these kids can get the education that they need in terms of what they want to do in the future. also isn't helping out that people realize it's so easy these days to make money, especially through TikTok, Instagram. Like, back in my age, when we wanted to get like money, we would have to work, like do part-time jobs. Nowadays, they realize that if you upload videos, like especially if you do like sexy stuff or like any type of dancing, you can earn money if you get big and if you end up being like a quote-unquote influencer, right? So when people realize that, then kids get in control of having a bit too much money at very young age, thinking, is education really needed? So kind of like an unfortunate thing, but ooh, yeah. I mean, I guess if they work, they get into the social life faster if they dropped out. Especially, I don't know about like the studious kids, but definitely for those who maybe work at the delivery, because they'll have like a system of boss and customer, so they know that they should, hopefully they know what to do. But yeah, I worry on their that's why I think a lot of smart people in general, not just Korea, but a lot of smart people have a problem with talking to other people. Like, they don't know that they are crossing the line. Or I also sense a bit of social like awkwardness through them, I think, through those who are very well educated, because they've just been studying all their life. So, which is really unfortunate. It's kind of unfortunate to hear about this. They need skill and education. Yeah. From China to Canada in like non-international student rates in the university. I'm not surprised at that. That happens a lot though. Even that happens in Korea. They send students out. So shoot, I'm not sure the drop working like this would well, isn't child labor if you force them to work a very long time? So if you're forced to work 20 hours, a week, right? Then if you work more than 20 hours a week, then that's labor. No? Wow. Anyways, this seems to be like a problem. I want to see what they do in maybe US. Actually, I haven't seen. Okay, I went to high school I graduated in 2012 high school. So I went to high school 2008 to 2012. Right? So that was what? Wow, 2008. So almost 20 years, right? And back when I was in high school, I don't think any of them would do like any delivery job or any kind of like I mean, like, delivery job isn't like a sus job, but something that really overworked themselves that they would be getting a lot of money for. I think a lot of people maybe did part-time job. The most I think people would earn money through would be like teaching, at least among like the Asians. They would teach their younger kids through like mom's friend, and then get some part-time job money, like hour teaching. Or I think, yeah, I think I got the most money through gigs through Harp, but other than that, so yeah, maybe it's just that we have to look at it at a different perspective, guys, because whatever we compare to, we're old. We are old, so maybe this is the right thing. Maybe high school dropouts, it's okay. And then, like, we'll just be okay. We'll just be saying, you know what? Great job. Maybe we believe that education is important, but the recent trend that have changed 20 years from when I studied high school is that actually high school education isn't required. Maybe there might be some type of article related to it and say, we don't need high school educations, or we don't need A education. We don't need to go to middle school. It's kind of pointless for you to go to middle school. Then, well, I guess we'll end up losing a lot of like high school, middle school teachers. So, yeah. I think it all began on how maybe teachers not being paid well, so their working criteria, working life aren't as good as they maybe should be. So then everyone who's maybe trying out for teachers are less passionate on being teachers than they could be, because I know money isn't related to happiness and everything, but it's still related to how like money still has a big part, and like money has a big role on being happy, right? So maybe that's why the education system all around the world isn't as good as maybe it should be. Are they getting taught what they should be to work in any type of places, or like leading up to college? Is education kind of helping out with your college stuff? Not really. Like, you guys ask me questions about US history and I'm gonna be like, I don't remember, because I never paid attention to my high school history class because it was boring, and I'd rather learn it. I'm actually learning more of US history through like like documentaries and those things than actually being in class, sitting down, making us read these books that were really boring, right? So if I think about it like that, then yeah, I can kind of see why these kids would drop out. These kids are much more smarter than me, than all of us, because they have much better resources. They have YouTube videos that they can teach you, but they do have to do some fact checks. But however, yeah, so kind of unfortunate situation that's happening in Korea. Let me know if any other countries that you guys want to talk about related to this, but overall in general, I think government should relook into education system instead of, and I think that will be a really big part in making people's lives better, because education should be a really big part of your life, no matter what type of education you're getting, whether that's math or English and everything. Let me see. Kids in uni now don't interact as much. They use dating apps and such now to, despite them meeting so many people. Oh yeah. Yeah. Right? Because like right now, not to diss any of my chat, as much as I love you guys for watching me and supporting me, like, you guys, it's a Sunday evening and you guys are watching me. Not saying that's bad, but it's like, let's go out and social. I mean, most of my chat is pretty old and we like to just stay home and relax, but in that sense, we're kind of like, is people kind of being antisocial? We could be. I mean, you guys are still talking to me. And I could be antisocial. I actually said I don't like working with people, so I'm working with people online, right? So in that sense, it's like, what are we doing about it? A lot of play in Korea, losing students in those grades. Yeah, so it's setji. Kind of unfortunate. But hopefully when you guys have kids, I think, okay, so here's what's really funny though about these type of decisions. Whenever I read this type of thing, it gets me thinking, I'm 30. When I read this, I'm gonna have a view on it from a 30-year-old aspect. However, if I go back in time, let's say we have a time machine, and if I go back when I was in high school and I read this, I would actually say to myself, that's really smart. I could become rich when I'm 20 and maybe really drop out and do delivery jobs, because honestly, I don't think education is that important back when I was in high school. Although I worked hard because I lived in an Asian family, Asian household, I didn't really see a point of me learning US history, because they never taught you why you should be learning maybe history or mathematics. But I just knew that I had a reputation of being Asian, that I should be smart in math. So then if we take the time machine to a further time, let's say I have a child who's in first grade of high school. Now that's also a different story of this kid wants to drop out. What do I say to him? Do I say, hey, don't drop out, what the fudge are you talking about? Or do I, do I say, you know what, that's your choice in life, I will agree with whatever, I will support you in whatever you do, and yeah, I trust you, because it's like, then you get to a point being like, what should I do? So, any life decision is really hard, I think. But whatever you make, whatever your kids make in the future, of whether they want to drop out or whether they want to continue, I think it's a really hard decision. But anyways, this was today's random topic that's happening in Korea. So thank you, Chad, thank you, Mark, for giving me this. But yeah, I hope you guys really think about it. I think dropouts isn't a bad thing if you really know what you do, but at the same time, you would have to really talk to your parents and maybe the teachers on what your life goal is and how well you planned it before you drop out, or else, I could see people regretting a lot and saying, and maybe if they regret it after maybe their business fails or some bad incident happens after their jobs or anything, then who are they going to blame? Like, they'd have to only blame it themselves. And kids get more hurt than I think at an older age, because we're too tired to get, to go through all that emotion and everything. So in that sense, we gotta protect them and help guide them, but also at the same time not be in control of them. So yeah, this is a lot of things to think about, but that's all. Hi, Gran. Yeah, I think even if it was an option these days, even if I go back to, how many of you guys would drop out? If you guys had a time machine and you could go back to time, you're in high school first grade, how many of you guys would drop out? I don't think I would. I think I was a very studious, I wasn't that studious, but what are some decisions that you would have wanted to make differently starting high school? I honestly think a lot of parents, how some parents did like lemon stand to teach them about money, how to make money and stuff. I think that is a very smart thing. I see why parents send kids to Girl Scout. Making them sell Girl Scouts cookie is a very good way of telling them it is goddamn hard. You're only able to sell these cookies because you're cute and adorable. If you aren't cute and adorable, you cannot sell those Girl Scout cookies, man. Or Boy Scout cookies. So. Yeah. But it's really brave of them for these high school dropouts. I don't know, the world is going in some way, guys. The world is definitely going in some way. I don't know if Boy Scouts had cookies. You used to sell chocolate? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, honestly, like, I know a lot of people say college is a waste of time. To me, I don't think so. Because the amount of college, like, connections that you can make, it's incredible. Like, so personally, I didn't mind studying high school and college and then, you know, like, the normal route that people go through. I don't think it's bad. I sometimes see a lot of people, some people say, you know, like, I don't see a point of going to college, like, it doesn't help me with my real life, blah blah blah, but I think it's not that bad. I think the connections that you get through college is very important because you're learning a skill called, like, being social. You're learning kind of like a everyday skill you would be using at real work. At least for my major, like those team projects that you get to do. Some people might think it's very useless, but I think for me, it's very important to realize that there are people that don't work, and you can't be frustrated with these people because the boss, which is your teacher, don't care. As long as your final project or product that you're releasing, in this sense, the grade that you will be getting, mostly depends on how hard you work. But teachers usually know. So bosses usually know how hard you work. So as long as you just show your efficiency and just don't complain about it, that's kind of what the companies want to see. Right? So non-engineering friend towards the end of their degree. Non-engineer, you need so many people in your network so heavily that this alone is worth going. Yeah, I honestly think too. Like, I think, to be honest, I could, if I were to stay in Korea for this long, I would have just connected with a friend who went to Samsung and, like, help, like, you know, get me to work at Samsung. But I got a lot of college friends doing that. Like, they got so many connections. So there's a lot of UW students in Samsung, and there were some at SK Hynix, which used to be a very crappy company until they started doing like batteries or semiconductors. So yeah, but I think group projects is a very good way to learn how about stupid people and useless people. It can be a huge waste of time and money, but I think that also depends on the person. It's like that person the person who's in college has to find it for themselves. Like, if you're just in college because you just feel like it and you just party all day and night, like, and they complain about how useless college is, I don't think he has a right to say that. But if it's someone that, you know, like, worked hard and then socialized and then say, you know, in the end I didn't find college useful, then I'd be like, well, like, he tried his best to get as much out of college, and if he didn't find it useful, okay, that makes sense. But if he just parties all night, get wasted right before exams, so F's up his exam, and then says, I don't know why I went to college, be like, yeah, well, I don't know either. You just wasted your money, right? For not trying, so. But that's why it's so interesting, because America and at least Asian countries value colleges very highly. Like, I told you guys so many times, there's a lot of Koreans that freak out about, like, what college you went to. If you didn't go to a college in Korea, like Seoul, then you're kind of considered, you know, like, the value of a girl or a guy who graduated from a 4-year college in Seoul is so much different from a person, or so much higher than a person who graduated from a countryside in outside of Seoul. Minus KAIST, and there's one more, Pohangdae, Pohang University. Those two make a good exception. But other than that, the rest is kind of considered. Like, oh, you went to that high school? You went to that college? Oh, you know, like, isn't that really sad? But, where was I gonna go on with this? Yeah, like, point, but oh, but to find out how, like, Europe, a lot of European countries don't actually value a lot of the universities as much is very interesting, and I like their idea too. So I don't think college should be required and people should judge those people. Like, I told you guys, I've been watching this like lady talk about what each people's value is when they are registered to a matchmaking company. And they actually value people lower if they didn't graduate from a college, which is so sad. So I think that mindset should like stop and die out. But I also at the same time, I think people should still like find college useful and like go to college for what they really want to study and look into. But I think that's something that a lot of people find it hard. Like, you're 20, or when do you go to college? When you're 18? Like, what would you know that of what you want to study? You know, when I was 18, I wanted to be in med school when I was 18. And look at me doing this right now. Right? So it's really hard. So when would be like a good time for you to like look into what you want to do? I don't know. I mean, even there are still people who change completely what they want to study after, like, or when they're in their 30s. So, like, life is long and short at the same time. Anyway. Oh, that's actually a really nice job that you're doing. Don't realize there's any help. Yeah. You think people shouldn't go right to universities right after college or high school? When would be a good time to go to college? I think I would go to college maybe around 25. But I want to get married at 25. What is vocational schools? What is that? 나는, if I had a chance, military구나. Trade schools? Ooh. When would you guys, if you had the chance to, go to college? When would be a good time to go to college? So you graduate high school at age what, 17? 18인가? I graduated 2018. 94. 내가 4년생이니까 8. Maybe 18? 17, 18? 18, right? 18에 I graduate high school. What do you do at 18? 18살 때? What would be something that I can do to kind of go through like reality? College gets right after, early as possible. Yeah, and then you'll have like young blood, so you can drink as much as you want when you're 18. So actually faster than normal. 고민이 많어. Actually, that's a lot of things to think about. 어쩔 수 없어. But you can't do anything about it. 에휴. How would you though know what you want to do? Like I said, raise kids in Korea? Yeah, I don't plan on raising kids in Korea. Like, what if my kid wants to be like a TikToker at 13? What if, guys, what if your kids just kind of go and be like, Mom or Dad, I've decided my dream is to be a TikToker. I see these girls in bras and leggings earning so much money. Or like, they say their dream is to be an OnlyFans Oya banner. I don't know what they call themselves. Like, influencer. Because they scroll through TikTok and see that thing. Like, what I worry is, I mean, my kid would do it. I think my kid would definitely like film herself dancing, like K-pop dances, and upload it. But just me seeing that on like Instagram worries me. Maybe I shouldn't be worried. You guys can maybe just scold me saying, Jinri, that's just normal. But they're like first graders, right? And they're like I'm not quit. Like, they're doing their booba thing, and I'm just like, can I not see like elementary kids like showing their booba? Well, they weren't showing their boobas, but they were wearing something that I was wearing, and then they'd be like, you know, they have those like face app, like the super white one. They're like, I'm a queen car, I'm a queen car, I'm a queen car. Take a photo, you know, like, oh. So as much as I love Girl Idol, and I heard about why like they made that song at least like nude, or you know a lot of their songs are kind of very like very strong, right? But at the same time, it worries me knowing these kids are doing all these, and I'm just sitting here watching these kids sing along to all these, and it's like, oh my god. Oh. So let me just kind of go through what you guys are writing. Anyways, keep talking. Keep talking amongst your stuff. I'm gonna skim through. Move out and sign a lease. So you have to find what you want to start. For men, head development. I would go to right after high school even if I went back in time. Oh, really? 오, 신기하다. Yeah. It's to change my lawyer so I can get my green card sooner and actually go to college. 아, 맞아. 아. 진짜 college is too expensive. It sucks that colleges are so expensive in the US. Why is it so expensive? 진짜. Go straight to college and stay in college? There were so... Yeah! 진짜. Because I had nothing. You shouldn't give tablets to babies. Are we going through that talk again, Leia? 진짜 tablet? 그러니까 I know what you mean. 참 tablets 참. No kids. What if you turn on like educational programs through tablets? How about that? What would you do? Like, what if your kid said, Dad, I want to see the NBC News at like 8th grade, 8-year-old. Your kid goes, I want to see political news. I don't know, like business news. I want to see Yahoo Business News through a tablet, and he actually watches business news like this. At 8 years old, he's watching. Would you not give him tablet? Be like, no, you have to go out and play. Right? Right? That's what I'm saying. It's like, 몰라, 하여튼, I think the more the technology has evolved. Actually, I was talking to my mother-in-law about this, but we'll like continue. We'll like stay on this topic because you know we can go on with a number of topics later, right? So kids love TikTok too much. 그러니까. Army? Ah. Yeah, I think you made a good decision, Mark, though, to go to army. Yeah, I think like having army as mandatory is bad, but I think it's a good learning opportunity to go into military. Like it really makes you think of like how the world evolves and how important life is and everything, because it's a very dangerous place to be at. Not gonna lie, I think military is the most scariest thing. And like hearing about stories. So Mia was placed at not in US. Is it kind of, I mean, really? I'm really excited. As long as it, like, if I hear the military stories that my Fayed teacher was telling me, it seemed like she learned a very important life lesson through it. Maybe, I don't know if she was advising it, but I actually at the time was like, because you know how my brother has a heart issue? I was like, hey, if they made, you know, I watched too much like Mulan, right? I was like, if they make my brother go to the military, I will go instead of him. I was a good sister. But nowadays I'd be like, no, you go, man. I always tell my brother, I think you should go. You need to learn. But yeah. Should it restrict all because of some? That's true. I really thought about degree pastry and bake in South Korea. What? Or deposit? Hell would freeze over before I joined the US or UK army? Oh, why is it bad? Military teaches you very important life lessons. Idiots are everywhere. That's what Mia said too about Korean military. That, you know, like at least in college or places, you get to see people like similar to you because like college you have to take the entrance exam and blah blah blah. But military is just everyone from all around the world. So he was just kind of like, where am I? What is this? What is this that I am encountering? So. US military is an easier way to get the US citizen? Oh, I didn't know that. But anyways, as I just want to tell you guys, as technology is evolving, there's too many things to worry about in life. So when you're raising a kid, as we're talking about, there are so many different types of jobs nowadays. There's the delivery man, which gets you quite a bit of money, especially if you work in US. You also get the tipping as well. And like, what other jobs as technology evolves, you know, like we're, instead of being in the factories as much, people are doing more of like different type of jobs and gets you a lot of money too, right? But at the same time, it makes you think a lot. So for example, this is kind of not related to raising a kid, but I recently told my mother-in-law actually asked me to do something for her work, and I was like, I didn't want to because like I don't want to work with her. That's the last thing you want to do, right? I hate family businesses in that sense because I can't talk crap to them. You know, I have to be like the modest thing, right? So you know, like I told Mia too because I was like, you know, it'd be nice if I could help out, but at the same time I don't want to be in that position where I want to tell her like my opinion, but I can't. So we kind of made up this thing of saying, you know, Jinri's getting ready, you know, we're prepping for the baby, so if she gets pregnant, it'd be best for her not to fly, which is actually true. And because I want to be like, this year I don't want to make any troubles, right? So we were talking about that, and then she was talking about like, oh, like, isn't it really hard for you to calculate every like your ovulation date? And I was like, I told her, you know, actually there is like, as technology evolved, there is actually a kit that you can use to calculate your ovulation date. You just pee on it and you just get like a measurement and stuff. And she was like, at first she was very interested and excited, but at the same time she was like, oh, but it'd be so much stress on your part. And then she was like talking about like, don't worry about it, like don't think about it. I'm like, what the heck does she want? Because at the same time she was talking about how she really wanted to see me getting pregnant, and at the same time she was telling me not to get stressed. I was like, okay, you gotta pick either sides. You gotta pick A or B. Do you want me to get stressed and like try to get a child, or do you not? But I was kind of unfortunate that like she was connecting, you know, like that to stress. But the conclusion of why I was telling this story was she was talking about how, you know, like, wow, it's so fascinating to see what she had to do when she was young to try to get pregnant versus what we have in terms of how we can get pregnant. So it's not easy. It's definitely not easy to get pregnant, because even if you have all the tools, for example, like last month, I was checking on my period, or that sounds weird. I was checking on my ovulation date. So the kit that I am using, you guys, it may be a little TMI, but you pee on the thing. It's kind of like a pregnancy test, right? But it gives you 2 lines. One is a control line, and one is you get another line. So unlike a pregnancy test, when you see 2 lines, then you're pregnant, right? You already get 2 lines, right? But one of the line, if it's closer to your ovulation date, it gets thicker, like the color itself. So when it drops all of a sudden, then that's when you start having to like work out, you know, that's when the armies have to go inside and everything. So the kit, you get 30 of these 30 of these kit, and it's like $40, $45, $50, and they sell it in the US, guys. They sell this in US, but like, you know, like you gotta do stuff, and so it is a bit stressful, not gonna lie. It is really stressful that you have to calculate these, or maybe I shouldn't say stressful, but you have a lot of things to think about. And so last month I did calculate my date, which was really cool, because you take a picture. There are apps that kind of go with it, because you have to know how like the color, how thick the colors are. So we have these apps, right? And like, yeah. Oh, definitely it will help, especially to know when it's not the ovulation date. But last month we had it perfectly timed, you know, like there's different techniques on like doing like a good pregnancy. So you're supposed to do kind of like a 2-2-2, and which is like you have checks every other day, which is good for men because they have to make the armies to get inside my body, right? So we had it perfectly timed on the perfect day, and we had everything, right? But I didn't get pregnant. So it was stressful, not gonna lie. So the days that I all of a sudden say we're not gonna stream are kind of like the days that my mentality just goes on the floor. And so if anyone were to annoy me on that day, I'd be so mad at you guys. Like, even if like not Beazle just talks, I'll just be like, F you, why are you talking, right? So I usually try not to stream when I'm like in that moment, because I just have like a super like low you know, like what should I, like a low self-esteem and low tolerance for chat. So let me like, if you chat, yeah, it's not easy. So as technology is evolving, it's good that they have these tools. They also have like shots that you can get to help like with ovulation, to make it actually possible. There are actually these shots, which is pretty interesting, but like I said, it takes a lot of money and effort. So streamer, just don't be mad. No, I'm mad at you, it's all your fault, you know, like, so I try not to, right? So yeah, but it's like I said, it's not a stressful journey. I do get depressed, but I think it'd be weird if I don't get depressed, right? Because I'm trying to get pregnant, and if it doesn't work, like, it's like you taking a test and you ace the test, right? But that month it happens to be like, oh, everyone aced it, so the standard gets high. You know, like there's those type of tests. That's kind of what it feels like. So in one sense, it's kind of unfortunate, but the other sense, I'm trying out different things. Like, you know, I'm testing Mia, like if I feed him ABC type of food, what happens? If I feed myself, blah blah blah. You know, like then. So maybe you guys might be worried that I'm stressed out, but I'm actually having fun with it. So don't worry too much. It's just that one day that I just kind of get like. So I'm experimenting on both bodies and it's been really fun. So we've been very healthy. I don't think I've been this healthy, but I'm able to run a 5K for 30 minutes without stopping at a 10 pace at a treadmill, which I'm very proud of because I could not run for 3 minutes. So I'm okay with that, but it's been great. It's been very healthy, and I've been trying out different medicines too, which is very fun to do. So. Yeah, so I mean, even like guys, the possibility of a healthy human trying to get a baby is 30%. So in that sense, I'm okay with it. Like 30% is pretty low. Yeah, so I stopped drinking. That's one of the healthy things. So it's been 7 months or 6 months, like 6 full months since I stopped drinking. Because that was one of the things I told chat. So I know there are lots of like drinking events happening, but I couldn't go and entertain with you guys. So, but it's been great. So don't worry about it. Fried chicken? What does... I don't really like fried chicken that much. So I don't think I eat that much fried chicken. Yeah, anything fried I don't eat as much. Maybe on like once every 2 weeks I would have something fried. I just usually cook for myself. I eat a lot of healthy foods. It's kind of not good to eat too much healthy, but yeah. The Korean streamers love drinking. Actually, a lot of Korean streamers don't drink as much, I think. Yeah, but also I don't see lots of friends too. Fried rice? Yeah, I don't really fry my rice. Instant ramen, no. That's why I had to give away all the instant ramens that I got. I was giving it out. I eat it maybe like... Instant ramen, I really don't eat it. That's also like once every 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Just, yeah. I know, I should have auctioned it. That would have been easy money. Hey, who wants ramen? But I gave it to like Oogie. So people who's living by themselves or with their families, but they stream. It'd be like good stream food anyways, so. And Mia took all the crackers out of our house, so we have no we have no drinks. I make my own tomato juice, guys. That's crazy. And my like soy milk. That's why you guys see this. I have this now coming out. I didn't have this, guys. If you guys compare to like my old videos, it's pretty shocking. Let me show you like an old picture of mine. But it did help out, like me exercising, like running. It did help me out in terms of being less stressed. Let me show you like my chubby face that I had. So my goal this year is to wear bikini. 이거 봐. 이렇게 했다가. Do you see? Like even 이때 여기가 되게 빵빵했어. I have lots of fat here. 이 얼굴 살이 좀 보였어. 이게 보여서 you can see this. 여기. 이렇게 보면은 좀 살쪄 보여. This picture is a really good example of chubby Jinri. Like you can see, 좀 살쪘어. So I actually got a jawline. jaw가 생겼어. I actually got a jawline. But what's shocking is when you do some of the exercise, like this one. Oh, I wanted to create kind of like a meme. Because when I was exercising, there were definitely like exercises you should not do if you're trying to impress someone. One of them was this. 이거 올리는 거 뭐야? What is this exercise called? Because when I was doing this, and I have a mirror in front of me, right? I had like this. I was like, oh! And it was like, holy shizzle, that's like 5 layers of my chin there. So I realized I shouldn't do that. Is it pull down? 아니야, 이거 when we go up, not down. Up. Not this. Not this. When we go like this. Up. A shoulder press? Overhead press? Well, I don't know. But 이거 하다가 like I was like, I can't even do that, by the way. I must have no shoulder muscle. But I was like, so I don't do this. Because I don't want to create lines. I was pressing up. So I think it's a maybe shoulder press. So today was exercise free day, by the way. I didn't go exercise. But yeah. That's kind of. Oh. They say you shouldn't frown when you work out. Oh yeah. 그래서 운동할 때 when you exercise 여기 조심해야 돼. This you guys have to do this so that you don't have lines. 여기 okay. I have multiple routines. So if I'm on my leg days, I end with cycling instead of running. And then on days that I run like really hard, so I have like 2 different running like routines where I just try to stay at the zone 2, which is like really slow pace. That days are like, well, like running days are both my arm days, but then that day, the zone 2 day, I also do my butt. It's okay. Don't exercise without stretching, farmer. So, but I do a lot of girls have to do a lot of butts apparently because my the butt is sagging. But yeah, I do shoulder. 뭐더라? I don't do as much chest too because I don't want like muscles on my chest. I want to keep my boobs soft. So I don't like doing chest. Instead, if it's like Mia's chest and tricep days, then I do like 1 chest one, and then I do like 3 tricep, and I do abs. So I have different routines for different days. Oh, really? Yeah. So I don't want to do chest. But anyways, why are we talking about this? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then let's talk about K-pop, guys. Let's move on. So in the end, the conclusion to all our discussion today is okay. Ask me when I come back. But let's move on to stock and then to K-pop. Okay? 잠깐만. That's why I bought it, guys. Cause I want my hair to get better. The sound effect. Better. Like.
Without further ado, our final dance in this semi-final event, the Jive. Music please.
we trust in lithium lithium 잠깐만 뭐 lithium ion 일단 찾아보자. Do you have the ability to stop that thingy? Can you save me? Can you save me? Tasukete? Help me! Help me! Oh! Oh, 야, 미안하다, 야. Oh, 야. Sorry, man. 미안해! I just left her. I don't survive. 믿을만한. 나 뭐라고 여러분? Who am I? Stock goddess. Stock queen. What did I say? Stock queen, right? Oh, stock queen. 야, 나 그대로지 않아? 귀요미! 야, 2 years라고 하니까 나 너무 늙어 보인다. I sound so old. You don't have to design anything.
Really? I didn't know that to design.
You have been tricked! Congratulations on being tricked and part of Jinri-ko. Your pay is Jinri's 애교 and love.
Did I want that?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I'm in my dream. Maybe I'm dreaming.
My love.
Okay, thank you.
And my 애교.
Okay, thank you.
It's your payment.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, why are you running away from me? But yeah, thank you so much. Welcome to Jinri-ko. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. 내려찍지 못했어. Guys, if I were to open a booth, I would have to invite my interns, like my Korean interns. If it can scan it better and find it better, yeah, that's so worthwhile. I'm going to see if we can visit their manufacturing or their research lab and look into their product more and learn about it. I think I should create a content where we get to tour the company. I think it'll be really cool, like all these startup companies. 9dog will work, Tensor will work, Scyther will work. Gotta bring those kids to Korea. I don't want to say kids, they're not kids, but wow. Yeah. 놀러 와, 이 새끼야. 너 이 새끼야, 일로 와, 이 새끼야! 야, 이 새끼야! 니 때문에 내가 얼마나 개고생인지 알아, 이 새끼야! 야, 이 새끼야! 뒤져, 이 새끼야! 뒤져! 뒤져, 이 새끼야! 오케이. Dear Lord. mistake. I got hungry, so I brought food. 히히. 오멘. 아 뭐야? 레이도 왔어? 언니! 소라, thank you for
Sora
the raid. 난민
629 raided my
받으시오.
stream with
Hi
112
guys,
views.
I am Star Queen. 안녕. 소화. Hi guys. 난민 받으시오. 결혼 축하합니다. 감사합니다. 결혼했어요. 결혼하니까 더 예뻐지지 않았어요? 나 그런 여자 같지 않아? 막 결혼한 그 유부녀를 갖고 싶어하는 그런 여자. 죄송합니다. Sorry. Not that. Hello. How was Sora's stream? What did she do? Sora? 소라한테 좀 노하우를 가르쳐 달라고요? 소라 언니는 노하우를 내 생각에 언니는 알아. Okay, round 2 of just chatting content. Sora's love life. 세이시군, thanks for gifting. 마디언스님 gift sub 되게 감사합니다. 소라 언니는 잘 알고 계실 거예요. Okay, content round 2. 제가 소라 언니를 근데 언니는 알아. I think she knows. 근데 이게 어려워. What is for brunch? Oh, I got pasta. I think, okay, so honestly, round 2 of chatting content is Sora's love life. That is actually my normal content. So much Sora content. 어쩔 수 없어. Like, I see Sora every week, okay? I see her as much as I see my husband. So she has to be part of my content. 어쩔 수 없어. That's natural. Yeah. Really? Sora starts about love life? 근데 제가 이제 소라 언니랑 이제 다니면서 이제 얘기를 많이 했잖아요. I hear a lot. 소라 노래 만들어줬는데 한번 들어볼래? 무슨 노래 만드셨어요? What song? Sure. 혹시 센스 있게 막 투네이션으로 쏘시면. 근데 나 왜 계속 투네이션 노래가 안 들려? What is good? 나 근데 guys, why is my Bendel, long time no see. Bendel, how are you? Times are tough. Find yourself another wife, husband to help with the bills. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. 근데 honestly, it's okay. If I donate to support the content, can you do a translator comparison between? Wait, for content? For AI? Wait, yeah, I can do it. Is deep? I think I've heard of deep. 이거예요? 감사합니다. 탕 감사합니다.
항상 넘치는 에너지 이 시대처럼 사는 그녀 이름은 소라 최선을 다해 항상 한 남자 관한 것만 빼고 애교 넘치는 모습 본인 애교 영상 싫어해도 우린 널 사랑해 소라 너의 행복한 밤.
Wait. 잠깐만요. Wait. Why can I not hear it on my screen? 혹시 이거 링크 있으시면 아디안스님?
항상 넘치는 에너지 이 시대처럼 사는 그녀 이름은 소라 최선을 다해 항상.
Do you guys hear the song? I cannot hear the song. For some reason, it doesn't play it on my OBS. It used to play it on my OBS, but
우린 널 사랑해 소라 너의 행복한 밤.
듣고 싶은데. 이걸 어떻게 틀지? Oh, it's as loud as me. Listen to my own stream. smart though. 오케이. 그러니까 내게 안 들려. 이거 이거 그걸로 썼나? Smart Twitch. So smart. Okay, you might hear me twice, but give me a second. Watching myself. Oh, I look so pretty. Watching myself. Oh, I look so pretty.
항상 넘치는 에너지 이 시대처럼 사는 그녀 이름은 소라 최선을 다해 항상 단 남자와 난 것만 빼고 애교 넘치는 모습뿐인 애교 영상 싫어해도 우린 널 사랑해 소라 소라 너의 행복한 밤
아 뭐야 더 없어? 더 없어요? You don't have more? 개 좋네. 이거 그거죠? We played around with this. Oh, that's good. Sora, Sora. Wait, you should make one about Sora trying to find a boyfriend. 진짜? 왜 그렇지? Anyway, 세이식군, let's do that today. Cause I have to do like an AI program, so I was gonna look for one, but I will do that today then. 잠깐만요. 이게 음성 후원이었죠? 후원 설정. 최소밖에 안 되는데? 최대 여기 있구나. 얼마 해야 돼? 600. Okay, I'm ready. 저거 AI 아니에요? 직접 가사 쓰신 거예요? 진짜? Guys, that's actually literally written for Sora. 우와. Whoa, so sweet. I would have made mine AI. We made our song long time ago. 저희도 만들었거든요. 완전 웃겼어.
항상 넘치는 에너지 이 시대처럼 사는 그녀 이름은 소라 최선을 다해 항상 단 남자와 난 것만 빼고 애교 넘치는 모습뿐인 애교 영상 싫어해도 우린 널 사랑해 소라 소라 너의 행복한 방송 너의 멋진 일상 우리가 지켜봐 온 세상에서 응원 격려해주는 우리 소라의 멋진 삶 우리 난 지켜봐 온 세상에서 응원 격려해주는 우리 소라의 멋진 삶 우리 난 지켜봐 온 세상에서 응원 격려해주는 우리 소라의 멋진 삶 우린 항상 함께해 소라 소라 너의 행복한 방송 너의 멋진 일상 우리가 지켜봐 웃으며 달려가 너의 꿈을 향해 우리와 함께라면 너는 항상 최고야
Oh, do you hear it twice? 괜찮았나? You guys only heard it once, right? Okay. Oh, 잘했네. And there was echo? Okay, I totally forgot. I was playing on my stream and I didn't hear it. Oh, Sora. 괜찮네. That's cute. And there, I think Sora can find her husbando, guys. But I don't know. Do you think Sora wants to get married, or do you think she wants a boyfriend? The 마비안스님 arranged the song. 감사합니다. Both? Yeah, I think she has to pick whether she wants a boyfriend or husband or marry. Ah, really? 마미아씨님 원래 콘텐츠 많이 만드시구나. 내 것도 만들어봐요. 내 것도. Girlfriend? 아니, it's okay. If that's the case, boyfriend? You guys want her? Do you think she wants boyfriend or husbando?
누가 셀카 소리를 내었는가? 누군가 후세이드 셀피.
아, 이걸 만드는 거야? 미안해. 만들지 말아주세요. Don't make it. 이거 유튜브에 올라왔어요? 자주 봤어요. 에이! 이런 거 올리니까 언니가 결혼 못하는 거예요. 뭐 나보고 남자친구 사귀어달라면서 이런 거 올리면 어떡해. 제 신랑도 저 연두한 거나 그렇다는 거 못 봤어요. 안 본대. My husband will deny seeing me in Yondu or Groot cosplay. Even my ABG makeup, he hated it. 근데 Korean American처럼 옷 입었잖아요. 그것도 신랑 되게 싫어했어. 아, 저거 생기면 내린다고? 내리지 마. 아, 그러니까 그런 센 캐를 별로 안 줘요, 남편이. Mia actually doesn't like those strong makeup, so he just felt, well, like, what the fudge? It looked nice on cam, but in reality? 그래서 좀 싫어했나봐. 카메라, 제가 사진으로 봤을 때 좀 세게 나와가지고. But I took a picture and sent it. Yeah, reality wasn't that good. Right, yeah. 그러니까 it looks good on the girl, okay. 그 정도는 okay. But on my girl, I don't want her to do it. You know what? I think that was his mindset. So, anyways, Sora, I think should decide whether she wants to get married or just to have boyfriend and yeah. 맞아. On camera, strong makeup. Actually, today's makeup is very, very light. 오늘은 거의 안 한 듯. 시간이 없었어. 오늘 브러쉬 다 세척했거든요. 생각해보니까 내가 왜 세척했지? 이러면서. 맞아. ABG looks really good for stream. Fuck. Yeah, anyways, I know a lot of you guys want Sora to get married. Or have. Do you guys want Sora to get married? Don't you want her to just stay as Sora? 언니한테 해주고 싶은 말. 언니. 키 크고 잘생긴 사람들은 이제 우리 나이 때 많이 없더라. 둘 중에 하나는 포기해야 될 것 같아. 미안해. 그리고 우리 나이 때 잘생긴 남자들은 이상한 놈들이 많더라. 미안해. So he said, Mabias wanted me to say one thing to Sora. I said, Sora, there's not that many tall and good-looking guys our age. I think you have to drop either one. But if the guy is good-looking in our age, he also might have some other flaw. So yeah, good luck. Oh. It's what Sora has been mentioning. Oh, really? Oh, really? You're meeting a tall girl later? I'm catching yours more so I lack content, but is she wanting a family of her own? That's the thing. That's also okay, not Bill. It's not just you. Even I talk to her on and off stream. I still don't know what she wants. That's the issue. 5'8이면 뭐야? 173? 오, 여자애 키 되게 딱 크다. So, it's not just you, don't worry about it. Even if you guys are late to this Sora's love life story, don't worry, you're not missing out. All we know is that she wants a good looking and tall guy, but I don't know if it's for marriage or friends. I think we're still, even me talking to her multiple times, I don't know. Don't ask me. That's why I'm asking you to see what you guys are saying. So Sora can do whatever she wants. I could, yeah. Do you think Sora is mentally ready to marry? Oh, I think so. I think whoever she marries, she is like very dedicated. So I think Sora, if I had a really, like, if she didn't have that high of a spec, I would have introduced her to a lot of my guy friends that I appreciate. But all the guy friends that, or all my guy friends isn't her ideal type. So then I can say no. I don't have anything to say. But I think when she gets married, she's really well set. So yeah, my guy friend is either short or ugly. None of my guy friend is 180. Apparently one of my guy friend is, but he is very skinny. Sora doesn't want skinny guys either. And the guy has to be funny. So I say, Sora, that's everything. Like, the dates that she's on cannot be boring. Or she has to be good looking and funny. And extroverted. But I think if she wants to get married, I think she's ready. She's a very dedicated person. Like, she will be willing to cook for, I think, her future. Ah, really? I think so too. Yeah. But her criteria is pretty high, I think. Do you guys think her criteria is high or low? I don't see what guys think. Tall, not rich. But don't have to maybe like you know, like, but has to make money at least, right? And handsome. Tall, handsome, funny, and outgoing. I think is her main, yeah, stable, yeah. Do you think that's high? And Korean. What is the specifics unless the secondary requirements? Don't look into see. 와, 잠깐만. They're either taken or in trouble? What? I think Sora will be okay of even just making minimum wage, but I don't know these days. Do women search beyond Korea? She's not searching beyond Korea. She's just looking in Korea. Do you think that's high? I don't think it's that high. But tall and handsome, like around her age, maybe that's single, it might be hard. I told Sora she was born in the wrong age. Has Sora revealed where she's been, like, looking? No. Hey, Sora's chat answer. 아 진짜 세이지꾼 you're sometimes funny. 아 she didn't really? If she didn't reveal that, I'm not gonna say. I think she's still searching hard. Guys, did I tell you? I told you guys the story, right? I got her on a date with one of Mia's friend. He was not dressed well. He even to this day tells me, Jinri, how's Sora doing? I said, Oppa, F you. Cause he had long hair. So I told him, please cut your hair. 제발, just cut your effing hair. Cause he's really passionate, very outgoing, very tall, very muscular. He's like not good looking, but he's okay, you know? Because Sora at the time preferred height than face. So but he's really dedicated. 진짜 super nice guy. But for some reason, he had long hair. And I said, Oppa, you need to cut your hair. He and I are close to, we play game together. But he's really sweet. Like, when we were eating together, he would get me like the apron and stuff. So I said, he was like this much, like this hair, your hair. This got for a guy, it was this and curled. He didn't cut his hair. So now Sora has met, you know, Sora's standard is getting higher every time. No, he didn't even stylize it. So to this day, Mia feels really bad. So that's why Mia will not introduce. But I mean, any guys, just growing hair is just no. I think it's not bad to grow your hair. Yeah, but I don't think Sora's standards are high, but just tall and handsome, I don't think, if she wants to get married, I don't think it's a good trait to look for guys. I love long hair. You think it's high? Sora's standard? Okay, how many of you guys think it's high? It's better than 5'9", 6 foot finance song. Right? 180 part given Korea. Oh, that's true. What is there? Sora. 보스로 만들어 보고 있다고요? 뭐 노래를요? How tall is Sora, guys? 재밌겠다. 그거 AI 써봐요. 그거 재밌더라고요. 맞아요. 재밌어. 좋아, 좋아, 좋아. 아영. 152? She said that? 잠깐만. How about, since she didn't reveal it, how about I just say I'm 163 and I am this tall, guys. So do your calculation. So do your calculation. I'm tall? I'm so short. I guess I'm average. I'm average Korean height. I was really lucky because my family, everyone's short. So I'm the tallest. Wow, Sora and Hachu? That's a great question. I think they're similar. But in that sense, you guys can kind of tell how tall Sora is. I think she likes the height difference. But she said, as long as he's good looking, then I mean, that's why Sora, I told Sora, honey, it's better for you to just say you like rich guys. Because her standards, like, she's okay with everything. It just has to be her taste. So she's still kind of in that, like, 20s dating era of finding, like, someone she loves and falling in love type of thing. I mean, which is true and important. Guys, let's just wish her good luck. But I think she's not going to reveal even if she finds a guy. But I think it's going to be Uni doing the dating show? 그냥 I think age is a big part of finding someone. 솔직히, if it was for age, if she was maybe like my age or much younger, it would have been so much easier for her. But I think age plays a big role, at least in Korea. That's why I was lucky in finding someone at young age. You know, I met Mia at 23, 24. And all the way we're married. So like, did I not date that many guys? Yeah, but does that suck? Not really. I met lots of guys, I just didn't date them. There was a era in Jinri's long history where I was clubbing 3 times a week. So I met lots of guys. What's your requirement, Seishi? I read up on problems with how we are socializing dating these days and the metrics, the more professional dating coaches. Ah, really? Actually, you know how they talk about where girls shouldn't get married early and say you should meet a lot of guys before you get married? I think that's BS. If any girl says that to another girl, don't hang out with her. Cause I think once you hit the age of 30 and meet a bunch of guys, you don't have that much time. If you don't want to get married, okay, fine. But the more you're dating in like the 30s, like the mid 30s, the more the quality of the guys via girls gets lower, because all the good ones get taken fast and early. So I never liked the fact that people always said you should date more guys before you get married. I was like, if you find someone that you really love and you want to hang out with, yeah, I mean, maybe in grad school or like when you're 20. So honestly, if there's any guys, girls watching me who's 18, which never happens because people don't watch me, right? Those 18 people, but 안돼. Wow. Another Sora song. 남자도 한 방에 손에 넣었어. 결혼도 원펀치에 성공했지. 소라의 친한 동생 언니를 위해 한마디 해. 언니, 우리 나이 때 키 크고 잘생긴 사람들 없어. 있다 해도 만 시간 내야. 우리 언니 힘내 화이팅. 진리와 함께 하는 우리들의 행복한 시간. 소라가 웃기를 바라며 다 같이 춤을 춰. 소라는 나의 자랑, 진리도 그렇지. 깨끗한 마음에 둘 세상 속의 보물들. 언니, 우리 나이 때 키 크고 잘생긴 사람들 없어. 있다 해도 탈모인 애야. 우리 언니 힘내 화이팅. 진리와 함께하는 우리들의 행복한 시간. 소라가 웃기를 바라며 다 같이 춤을 춰. 소라는 나의 자랑, 진리도 그렇지. 깨끗한 마음에 둘 세상 속의 보물들. 언니, 우리 나이 때 키 크고 잘생긴 사람들 없어. 있다 해도 탈모인 애야. 우리 언니 힘내 화이팅. 진리와 함께 하는 우리 이게 this 레전드다. You know how I said a song? I told to him, "Hey, Sora, you know our age, there's no good-looking guys and tall, and if it is, then he is." Well, actually, he changed the lyrics and say, "If he is, then he is bald." So he just made a song about that. Insane. You know, I am a professional, like, you know, like a marriage coach, and I tell her, "Honey, there is actually no good looking, or if there are no good looking guys in our age and tall, but if there is, he is bald." You know, like, oh, that rhymed. So, that's kind of what the story was. 아원 감사합니다. 아, 너무 잘 만드는데? 내 주제곡 해야 되겠어. That should be my like title song of starting Sora's love life content. Guys, what if guys, can you ask Sora next time? What if he's tall and good looking? Like so good looking. He's like Wonbin, but he's bald. Like he's starting to bald. Would she be okay? Like, ask her that question. I cannot ask because that's like too much of a meme. And she said no? I must have hair? Really? Yeah, there was my name in between. So. 아, 가사 잘 쓰셨다. 가사 너무 재밌었어요. 가사 그거 영어로 해서도 웃기겠다. 수수들 알리기 위해선. 근데 한국말은 제가 웃겼어. Well, what's really funny when I talk to her about her requirements is, like, if I do a lot of if, like, oh, what if he has blah blah blah, then she makes other exceptions. Okay, if he is ABC, then he needs to at least have something, you know. So, can you see the bald spot? But, 뭐 알아서 잘하겠지. Like I told you guys the other day, there's nothing that friends can do for her. You know, if any friends, I can give her like advice, but the more I give her advice, the more it feels like I'm nagging. I am 뭔가 잔소리? Yeah, like nagging, or it feels like she's getting useless lessons, right? So I just say, you know, I mean, there are tall and handsome guys out there, right? Like, it's not impossible. It is still possible, right? But the percentage is low. But I think she knows that. Hey, but arigato's not Korean. So you don't make it. And, yeah. 아, 애교 노래 너무 귀엽겠다. 너무 좋은데? What about slightly receding hair? 아, 그러게. Put it like this. She had a cute stuffed animal for her birthday. She said she couldn't date it because it was fat and ugly. How tall is tall? Has to be over 180. I can read Korean slowly. Ah, it doesn't count. You have to be fluent. Like, I think it's because of culture. That's why I picked Mia. Because he knew American culture and Korean culture. Like, if I speak to him in English, Mia understands. If I speak to him in Korean, he understands. So actually, my criteria was also high. So that's why I'm not complaining about Sora's criteria. It is not, maybe it can be a little high, but like I said, age is a big factor. Like, you cannot win against age. Maybe you may look young, but like, reality is different. So age plays a huge role in this. In the dating to marriage. Like, if she wants to just date her whole life, it's okay, but... Yeah. So, actually, that's why you should go to college. To marry. So next time when you guys are watching Sora's stream, then ask her if she wants to get married. Like, do you want to marry to find out? Do you want to? Are you finding a guy for marriage or not? But I think her sister, like, getting a married played a huge role in trying to find someone. Yeah. What did her last boyfriend look like? You know, if I say this, wouldn't that be weird? Okay, he had eyes, he had 2 eyes, and he had a nose, and he had a mouth, and he had eyebrows, and he had hair, and he had body. And he spoke Korean. Shockingly. Oh, just one body. Oh, you knew that guy? Oh yeah, I think he knew at least execution. So yeah, it's hard. I think it's hard. It's really hard, unfortunately, to date someone. Dating is not easy, guys. You guys know it. So I bet everyone's standard is high, but like I said, if you guys were like 30, so girls' marriage, like, so there's a word in Korean that I learned that I didn't know about, but there's a age where if you pass a certain age, then at matchmaking companies they make you pay more, because that's like, oh, you're too old to find someone. I think it's like, yeah. So that age for girls is 35. So if she goes over 35 in the marriage market, she's not considered a good, like, candidate. Because they say, hey, there's always going to be girls like you, but younger. And guys will pick younger girls. Especially because a lot of guys want, you know, they're juniors. So would they pick someone in their 35, which is like, in a lot of hospitals they consider 35 as a, like, a old pregnancy? Or would they pick someone that's like in the 20s with the same specs, or maybe similar specs, but you never know, right? So that's actually, there's also a term in Korea too I didn't know about. But what's shocking is guys is 40. Girls is 35. Guys, you pay extra when you're 40, when you're past the 40. So in that sense, it's kind of unfortunate for girls, but at the same time, that's why I say, hey, you can still work after you get married, because you can find someone like that. So find that guy, you know, sign a piece of paper, get married, and then work. Some people wanna, like, succeed and have that, like, successful life and everything, and then get married, but I think that's going to be too late. Yeah. So it's always possible. I'm not dissing people. Like, I'm not saying people cannot get pregnant when you're 40s or when you're 40 or 50. That's also like a possible thing. However, if you're having a spec like that of having like a good looking guy who's tall, you know, like blah, 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 they won't choose you. They would rather choose someone younger. Not saying like they can't get babies, but the possibility of the younger people getting babies versus the older people getting babies, let's think of like the statistics, guys. Which one would you rather choose? What are the options? Like, if you had 2 options, which one would you choose? Right? Like, let's say you have a girl. You met this girl. She's 24. She saved up like $50,000. Okay. She's nice. She's not that pretty. She's like, you know, 160. But she's nice. And then there's this other girl who's 35. She saved up maybe like 60K. And then she's nice. Which one would you pick? Would you pick the younger girl or the older girl? Guys, which girls would you pick? You would pick the older? Oh, really? Oh, nice. Good for you. You guys would actually pick the older girl? Mm. The richer girl? I thought you guys would say the prettier girl. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you don't want kids, you know, that doesn't matter, but oh, that's true. You want to pick someone in your area, your age area, right? But even if we say, like, if she's 30 versus 35, which one would you pick? 30 or 35? If they had the same amount of income. Age isn't everything, but a lot of people factor age when it comes to marriage. That's the sad part. And it sucks. Right? So she don't want kids or marriage? What? 10 years? 그래. I feel the same thing, Arigato. I wasted 5 years for my ex-boyfriend. I was 20. So actually what happened? Actually I met Mia. 내가 30이니까. Actually I dated Mia at 24. So I dated my ex from 24 minus 5, 19. So I yeah, cause then it's second year of college. So 19 to 24, I had a boyfriend. 5 years of dating. And then from 24 to 30, I'm with Mia. Yeah. So then you guys would be like, Jinri, did you only have 2 guys? Then I say no, cause from 17 to 19 was meeting so many guys. 그때 이제 남자를 right? Like going clubbing, met guys at clubs. You know, I had the bouncer's number. I had the bartender oppa's number. I had some random guy's oppa's number. You know, I everything. But I settled down at 19. Yeah, I was dating so fast. And then I met a bunch of, like, I didn't meet them, but yeah, I had the bouncer's number. Do you know why I had his number? Because I lost my friend. But her stuff was in the locker. And I had to chase my friend for, you know, like, stuff. So I asked him, hey, like, my friend's stuff is in the locker. Can I have your number? So that, like, when I find her, can I contact you? So he was like, okay, yeah. Or no. He gave me his number first, saying, like, just call when you find her so that we can give you your stuff. I was like, okay. So I had his number. But, like, we kept talking on. He was cute. He was, like, cute and, like, good body, too. Easy. Yeah, well, like, Korean drinking age was different. So I partied hard in Korea. I didn't party in the US. I can't even go to the bars. Yeah. Korean drinking age was 18. So when you graduate from high school, you can start drinking, right? So, yeah, US drinking age is so high. 21, man. So I didn't drink in, well, so I didn't at least party in US as much. But yeah, I met a lot of guys. Oh, yeah. That's true, too. That's true. So, it's a pretty fun. And I'm showing off. Yeah, it's not showing off. But what the heck is my friend lost her stuff trick? But anyways, that's why you guys, if you guys want to find someone to date, yeah, age plays a role in marriage. It's not a big role, but it still plays a role. Yeah, 1 year partying. 2 years? I think 2 years I partied and I was exhausted seeing guys. Cause I partied for almost 3. 너무 힘들었어. So, yeah, one of the factor in the whole equation. That's a great way to put it. Yeah. But you reach an age. I mean, I still partied with my but I had a boyfriend, right? So I still partied because he didn't really care about me going out and partying. So I still partied, but I didn't meet people there. But like, you know, he didn't really care if I partied or not. So I still partied till like 4th year of college, and then we broke up, and then I met Mia. But he doesn't like partying, so. That was the first red flag. What the heck? So, let's just conclude by saying, hey guys, let's hope that Sora will one day find the right muchacho. And well, so what if her standards are high, right? Like, I think everyone has a high standard. However, there are some people that's gullible with it. Being like, well, he didn't have A, so I'll be okay with it. And if you can do that, then I think you can get married. But if you're like, no, you must have A, B, C, D. Like, if that's like, if that's the case, then it's like, so. But, yeah, ask her if she wants to get married. To find a boy, like a marriage boyfriend, because I honestly think being tall and face shouldn't be what decides on marriage. But like I said, even if you guys want me to tell her, like, it's pointless, because you actually have to get married to realize that. I didn't realize until I got married too, right? But at the same time, it makes sense. Like, you're having to have, like, you're gonna have checks with this person, right? This human being, this one guy that you're gonna live forever, and you're gonna wake up the next day and see this guy's face. If he's ugly, come on, guy. Like, you wake up and you see this guy, then you'd be like, okay, face, turn away. I don't want to see you. Right? I can see why it's important. But anyways, see the guy and his wigs come off? Wow. I know. So actually, you know what I said to Sora? Cause actually it's kind of like, I don't know if it's
대환이 소래 짝을 찾아 주기하고 있는 시청자와 스모아의 프로젝트 있군요.
저희가 이 대화가 자주 나와요. 너무 웃기지 않아요? 아니, 왜냐면 이제 저는 결혼했었으니까 이제 결혼을 한 사람으로서 이게 뭔가 보이잖아요. 그런데 이제 근데 웃기긴 해. 매주 나와요. 왜 나오는지 모르겠어. 꼭 투수 한 명이 꺼내. 그러면 아, 오늘도 재미나게 또 얘기를 하지 이러면서. 근데 I actually asked that reminds me, I asked her, Sora, what if he is so good looking and tall when you date him? But what if he becomes fat after dating you? Because when you date, you get fat. Like, you gain weight. She said, that's not possible. He is not following his, like, thing of being, like, healthy. So that it cannot be possible. But like, Mia and I got super fat. 우리 진짜, like, we got like 2-3 kilograms added on because we would be drinking, you know. 근데, like, I think at that point I was like, oh, it feels like her value seems a little different than what would be a more of a, like, a, you know, like, oh yeah. So it must also be a guy that takes care of his body after dating. So, well, in that sense, I can maybe sense a bit of pickiness. 근데 뭐, But it relates to being healthy too, right? 에휴, 남자는 남자는 많아. 언젠가 찾겠지. 할 수 있어. I think it's just that everyone knows. He doesn't have to have a high-paying career, but he needs to do what he really wants to do. If that makes sense. 그게 더 어렵나? So there's a difference. Right? Like, at least make minimum wage, I think, is her money standard. But, like, he doesn't have to care for his parents. No. So, that's one thing that, like, he doesn't have to give his parents money. Deal? Like, his parents, we call that in Korean 노후 대비, as in, like, they are set to live off without the support of their child. So, oh, okay, that was the English word. I didn't know. Retirement ready? Yeah. So as long as his family is ready for retirement, then he's good. Huh? Yeah. So having like having some passion about some stuff is good, but. 근데 키고 잘생긴 게 제일 중요해. Oh, and then she doesn't like people older than her, I think. Oh. Because some of them are a bit of 꼰대. And then has to appreciate what she does. 너무 많은가? 내가 말하면 아이 뭐 알아서 잘하겠지. Guys, she's 20, right? She'll know what to do. Okay, shall we start moving on? Only teenagers. Yeah. 안돼. I think it's okay. 모르겠다. 아유. I think finding someone that's outgoing, tall, good looking, I think those three factors matched together is rare. Tall, outgoing, good looking. 이 세 가지는 거의 and young. All three in late 20s, early 30s, and not taken. 아휴, 몰라. It's not my. She can do it. 그래서 등산도? 그러니까 that's why I recommended running. 그러니까 그 정도로면은 러닝 크루 정도? Yeah, 화이팅! Future Sora, 화이팅! You can do it. Actually, current Sora, 화이팅 for future Sora. Guys, I all of a sudden got tired. 갑자기. Yeah, I think so. That's why I say age sometimes could play a big role in other people. Because like mostly the specs that she wants seems to be like a younger guy. Right? Especially like being tall. The Korean average of younger guys is higher, right? But then it will be like age difference, right? So And then at the same time, how many of the younger guys will think about marriage at the time? Or plans to marry her 5 years later, 5, 6, 7, 8 years later. But so that's why age plays a huge role in, at least in Korea. So it's somewhat unfortunate. But I mean, I think Sora knows. Sora knows like her current status and situation. Or I think if younger guys, like a lot of guys in their early 20s or mid 20s, if they want to get married, they don't want to get married now, right? They want to get married later. So will the guy like wait for that long? I doubt it. If I were a guy that's tall, good looking, energetic, and outgoing, why would I? Right? Oh. Yeah, that's true. Those three factors together, there will be so many girls. So why marry? Yeah, why would I want to marry early? I'd be like, but if they was like tall, good looking, but super introvert, then we can marry early. Cause he probably don't want to deal with like the marriage thing, right? So that's why I say those three don't go well together. And age is unfortunately, guys, it's a huge role. So I always say to myself, I told Sora too this, but if I were to be in like the single like pool right now, I would also have a hard time trying to find someone. At my age. Cause my criteria is pretty hard too. He has to play games. And work. I actually like introverted people. Yeah, I would have a better chance because I don't think my thing is that picky. I at least I don't care about like height and looks. Like as long as he like takes a good care of himself, I'm fine. I'm very happy that I'm done with like I told you guys, it's so hard to be in that like dating zone, that single zone. So some of you guys, I'm very clap for those who are in that zone trying to find someone. But oh, I cannot be in that zone again. Like it's so much work, so much energy. Yeah, I don't envy you guys. It's so tiring because you meet a girl, especially for guys, you have to pay for lunch, pay for dinner, whatever. If you're like, hey, and you have to get to know this girl, you have to talk to her, and then you'll probably fight with her at one point, so you have to like match that standard that she has to my standards and like get it on the same level. So that would require a bunch of fights. Maybe you can talk it out, but still you'd be upset with something. And then you get to a point in life being like, okay, is she the girl to marry or should I find someone else? But then as the year gets older, you start getting lazy and say, oh my god, do I need to find someone? Maybe I'll be better off like living by myself. Oh, that's true. You guys pay single taxes. Yeah. That's why I actually don't like extroverts. Like I hate it when I was dating. Or when I was like in my single zone, I always look for introverts. Cause I did not like guys partying. Cause I knew, since I was a huge partier, I knew what guys did when they would party. Don't like, even if they had girlfriends, they would party and like, you know, they would still flirt with other girls because they're naturally flirty, like they have that vibe. But if you're introvert, all you do is stay home and play video games. That's why I loved gamer guys. Like all they do, like what can they flirt with? Like their characters on games. That's like what I wanted, you know. So that's why I dated a gamer guy in the end. But anyways. Guys, I have an issue. So I was planning on doing this, but I suddenly got very tired. I should do this. So I'm wondering, since I kind of did like 4 hours today and I have a bunch of things to edit. Tomorrow, since I will be home. It's harder to find a girl. That's why you meet people through gaming. And you pray that he be good looking. So I say I was really lucky because I didn't think that Mia would be like good looking or like decent looking. So I had no expectation and I met him and he was so my type. I was like, and he had good like voice because we played Overwatch and we had to use voice at the time. And he was good at McCree. So I was his mercy. That was Happy Woman. Yeah. Gamer girl kind of didn't become special anymore. I used to be very special, but it's not special anymore. But I hate those fake gamer girls. Like they say they're a gamer girl, but they're not really a gamer girl. They know that they are just gamer girls because it makes them popular. But like the legit gamer girls has to know Blizzard, has to play all the games, has to know like CS, you know, like. But they're like, oh, I play League of Legends. I'm a gamer girl. No! You're so fake! On that too. Like, they need to know the tradition of games. And I hate those people. Like, I'm a legit gamer girl. I played StarCraft. I hate those girls. I play Valorant. Or like, oh. So I was just kind of laughing. Like, at some of the girls. That was like, I'm so gamer girl because I play Overwatch. Like I played Overwatch for like 10 hours the other day. I'm like, how is that game? That's normal. Okay? That is just normal gaming. 10 hours is normal. Now when you play from morning to night and spend the whole night, that is legit gamer girl. Stop. I played Protoss. But I should have played Aaron. Actually my favorite StarCraft player was Yuan. And Yunyar, those two. Oh, and these gamer girls saying, oh my god, I watch League of Legends, I love Faker. It's like, come on. Slap in my head. I hate those people. Okay, the legit gamer girls only watch SKT, or no, the fake gamer girls only watch SKT T1, or they just watch them because they're good looking. Should we do K-pop? K-pop 하긴 해야 되는데 이런 개이잖아. Yeah, Overwatch was so many girls. Like actually Overwatch the start of gamer girls. Oh, but the only gamer girl that I like accept of are those who played World of Warcraft, like from early on classic. Like not these recent World of Warcraft gamer girls, but those that played for a long time. That have history of playing, then I appreciate them. But I don't appreciate the recent gamer girls. I just make fun of them. It's like, haha, okay, shut up. If you don't know StarCraft and you never played StarCraft and you're not in that era, like, it's kind of like K-pop, like idols. Like the recent idols don't seem idols to me. For me, like K-pop idols are like Super Junior, right? Or Big Bang, or not? Oh yeah, Big Bang or DBSK. Yeah. StarCraft 1 music. There was a meme in Korea where if you heard ba-da ba-da bum, people would be like, what makes you think of what song comes next? There was one from Baby Can't You See I'm Calling, that tune, or it was StarCraft 1. Ba-da ba-da bum 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 ba-dum da 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 dun 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 da da. And if you don't know this song, you are not a legit gamer. That's just kind of me. But actually, StarCraft wasn't popular in Korea, or it wasn't popular everywhere else than Korea. So, oh, that one was good too. So anyway, just kind of boss. It's not as popular though. But I was a huge gamer. But I never played FPS. So FPS, Overwatch was my first FPS game. So I don't mess with the FPS. Like, I don't consider myself like a legit FPS player. Cause if you didn't play CS or like Quake, then you are not a legit FPS. So I just say, you know, like I like playing FPS games, but I'm not good at it. But I see some girls on PUBG or Valorant saying, I'm so good. I use all these special effects on Valorant. And I'm so good at FPS. I'm such an FPS gamer girl. I'm like, I can't stand those girls. Oh my god, they are not girls. They just want guys' attention. Any girls saying that about Valorant, that's just like, I want guys' attention. But if a girl says, hey, I played CS 1.6 and everything, then I'd be like, oh, goddess, you're a goddess, right? Yeah. Is Valorant really considered FPS? Yeah, you go tell those two other girls. I've seen so many girls being like, oh my god, I'm so good at FPS games because I'm like ranked at Valorant. It's like, oh my god. Shut the F up, man. Oh. Seishi! Oh my god, I still have to do your content, Seishi, today. Oh, shoot. Can I move that to tomorrow? I've been talking for 4 hours. And I'm kind of exhausted, but I should still do it, but I'm exhausted. Should we do it, guys? We should do it. But feels like slow walking around a corner isn't very fast-paced. What? Feel like slow walking around the corner? Huh. Ah, then tomorrow. I will do it tomorrow. I might cancel my date tomorrow. But yeah, I'll do it. Thank you, Seishi. Yeah. Can you write that program you're talking about on Discord? Yeah, today, you know what? Let's just talk today, guys. This is so fun, right? Are you guys having fun? Screw people, man. Yeah. What's a Discord? Can someone just tell me Seishi's program on my terminal so that I'll do it like tomorrow or Wednesday or Thursday? Do the classics matter that much? Yeah, it's the fundamentals. When you learn math, right? A teacher doesn't make you do the limits of blah 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 until you learn 1 + 1. Right? The fundamental is important. Like, it's basically, a teacher won't teach you about human body without going to about learning about cells in your body, you know. So that's how important fundamentals are. Like, the classic is the fundamental of everything. That's why it's important. And it's much fun to play the recent games if you know the fundamentals, the classics. Because you can see how much a game has evolved. Yeah. Like, I played Half-Life just because I wanted to know, since that was like how FPS started. If you guys know the history, Half-Life was what made CS 1.6, or just a CS game in general. And so you play Half-Life and you're like amazed, because it may be a shitty game to play now, but if you think about it, that game was made, what, like 1990s, or actually maybe earlier than that. Imagine that shitty computer that you're programming with. You're able to shoot these monsters. So in that sense, you know. Okay, just kind of like, this is a legit gamer girl. It was just kind of bugging me. I was getting all these like like TikTok posts about gamer girls. I'm like, what the fudge? That is not gamer girls, okay? Like playing Yumi. But I cannot say anything. I'm also a huge Yumi player. Yeah, yes. You must play Half-Life 1. I only played Half-Life 1. Chat bought me 2 and 3, but I only played 1. But I do have to say it was very well made, not gonna lie. Or whatever, like all the Half-Life whatever series. There's like, I don't know. I have like Half-Lives in my library. I don't want to see it. There's like Half-Life 2. There's like Half-Life Deathmatch, Half-Life Episode 1, Half-Life Episode 2, Half-Life 2 Lost Coast, Half-Life Blue Shift, Half-Life Deathmatch Source. I think that's just a source. Half-Life Opposing Force, Half-Life Source. Whatever. What? So, that's just me. That's just gamer girl Jinri just complaining about recent gamer people. But I do make fun of people who play World of Warcraft because they have the most ugliest character. At least when you play a game, the character should be good looking. That's why I value Lost Ark players way more than I don't know, it's so ugly. At least you should play some good looking games. That's good looking. Yeah. I mean, anyways, guys, I've been talking for 4 hours, and I know I should maybe do my other content for today, like my K-pop one or my programming one, but I'm kind of losing my voice. I don't know. Okay, so maybe we should not have like fun topics every time we talk because I apparently can talk for that long. But no, stop talking. Don't make me talk about Portal 1 and 2. That is like the couple games. No. We're done. So K-pop, I know it's K-pop time, but I'm about to lose my voice. So I might just end for today. And then come back tomorrow to stream. That's okay. Sora is a good content. I swear to God, Sora's like love life finding, and the fact that she also says her love life things on stream is such a good content. But I know Leia. I know it's K-pop time, but the thing is, I played Portal 2 already. So she should play with a guy. Oh, that'd be fun. She plays that with a guy. Yeah, I'm gonna buy something for my throat. I can't last 4 hours. The only time I could last is when I play game. You find Sora cute when she played God. Yeah, really? Yeah. But gamer guys aren't extroverted. There are like gamer guys and extroverted like people don't collab. Like there's no equation that goes together with those two people. There's no equal sign between. Which sucks. Because I like Gamer Boy. Like, me and I just go to cafes to play Cookie Run. We do that, and I find it very amusing. Oh, really? Call of Duty? I thought that was more in America. In Korea, gamer guys like that are maybe extroverted play League of Legends, but you also get a chance of like shitty guys because there's a lot of like anger in League of Legends in Korea. So Yeah, we went to one cafe this week. We're going to one cafe every week, and then we just get like coffee and like cake, because there's a lot of pretty ones, and then we just like this is us at a cafe, guys. While other couples are watching like Netflix, we're just Mia, you skill. Okay, good. I got no item. That's literally us during weekends, guys. So I like gamer guys. Actually, my ideal type, I don't care about money either. I only wanted him to play games, so I was very lucky on finding my ideal type. You wanna join? Yeah, so we were just cookie running. But anyways, chat, you know what? I'm sorry, chat. 고맙네! Yeah, it's multiplayer, but 고맙네, chat! Today, boss talk too much. Yeah, I wanted a Korean American that plays game. That's all I wanted. That's literally my ideal type. Mine wasn't that bad. Like, I didn't care about face and, you know, height. But you're gonna download it tonight. Tell me how it goes. Yeah. But chat, today was a fun day. Thank you, Sora, again for the raid. I'm gonna end early today because I want to do some editing. And I'll let you guys know. Tomorrow we'll do like a really work stream, guys, okay? Don't make me get off stream. No one mentions Sora. Tomorrow, if you guys mention Sora, we're gonna end stream. Dude, because Sora is a good topic to talk about. So no one talks about Sora. No one talks about other things. Or else we'll never get to K-pop and AI programming. So those two are no, okay? Or no one talks about games. No one makes me talk about a topic that makes me go on and on about it and angers me. Yeah. Easy end stream. Oh. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching for today, and see you guys tomorrow. No Sora. No Sora. Sora is so... It must be good news. Like Sora found a boyfriend or husbando. If it's not that long, then no mentioning those people, okay? Anyways, thanks for watching and see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for the donation. By the way, Local, thank you for the $20 donation. I couldn't mention it, but thank you. And see you guys tomorrow. 안녕. Bye, guys.